a poner en tu LinkedIn que ya.
En esta.
Ok.
Vaya a youtube.com. Ok. Ese es. Perfecto.
Que ya.
En esta. Vamos en esta. Ok, ahí está el link. Okay. Okay. Ponete are we live now, you think? Does it say streaming?
Yes, we're live.
Okay. The headphones, the Bose headphones, the ones that you've used, are sitting somewhere there. Put it on just to make sure that you can hear what I like the music from the game.
Okay.
What's the first song I'm doing?
Born This Way, Lady Gaga.
Okay, awesome. And we're doing that just in normal difficulty?
Actually, it's in hard.
That wasn't hard?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, can you hear music from the headphones?
No, actually I'm not able to.
Okay. So it has stereo. Can you hear music from the headphones?
No.
No? Okay. No. Okay, it's this over here. Can you hear music from the headphones?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, the stream is getting the music. You heard it back there. So the people can hear it. We're good.
Okay.
So you don't have to wear the headphones if you don't want to. Okay. So hello everybody. I'm guessing nobody's live yet, but Andres will hopefully let me know when he notices that somebody's live if a comment comes in. If you are here, please do go ahead and comment so that we can see if the commenting works. Even better, go ahead and donate. I believe the link is virtual5k.com/live, and when you donate, Andres will let me know. Andres, say something so see if I can hear you. Okay.
Okay. Do you hear me? Okay.
Yes, a little louder when you do try to talk to me. Okay. So the first song we're doing is Lady Gaga, "Born This Way." Okay. Is there a particular sponsor for this song?
Yes, it is Renee Bruns.
Okay, so this one is my longtime girlfriend, who was a big supporter, the first person to donate for this. Okay, so let's see how it goes. How am I looking?
Looking good. Doing good.
You can see both me and the...
And the screen, yes.
Excellent. Ah, this one. And we will be starting and finishing the stream with this song. Since Lady Gaga is a huge supporter of equal rights for everybody. Ah. I was born this way. I was born this way.
So we have a message now. It's from Culture Insurance.
Uh-huh.
Yes, looks so much fun.
Awesome. What's the name of the agency?
Culture Insurance.
Thank you, Cutter Insurance. And it is a lot of fun. And we're planning to do this for like 3.5 hours. Given how much I work out, I just might have to call 911. I was born this way. That's really awesome that somebody's already watching. Really thought we'd be doing this alone for like 45 minutes before anybody figured it out. Baby, I was born. Ooh. Baby, I was born this way. I missed one. Damn it. Baby, I was born this way. On the right track, baby. I was born this way. Track, baby. I was born this way. Woo!
How are you doing after the first song?
What's that?
How are you doing after the first song?
What are we doing after the first song?
How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Why?
No, just asking.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
the next song is Green Day, Minority in normal mode.
Okay.
And
Green Day.
Yeah, sponsored by Megan Lang.
Minority. Normal. Megan. What's her last name? Lang, right?
Lang. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Megan. This was for you. Thank you for giving me a little bit of a rest after that hard one. Renee asked sincerely in the name of humanity that I don't sing along. I will do my best. The best way that the audience can keep me from singing along is to make comments, ask questions. If you want to ask career questions about insurance, I'm more than happy to answer. Talent questions, anything related to insurance, CDCU, all of my usual topics. I am more than happy to talk about. This one's hard. So some songs I practiced quite a bit. Some songs I did not. Andres, how much did we raise before the start of the stream?
We raised $2,735.
$2,735
Yes.
raised for Insure Equality before the start of the stream. Thank you to all the donors. And you still have time to donate. So if you're watching this, you have time to donate. And if you donate at at virtual5k/live. My brother will see it right away, will let me know, and I will thank you right on the stream. Anybody else watching will see it too. By the way, I did superbly on the first one. I got an S, which is the highest grade. Let's see on this one. That's another S. It will not look this way the whole time. What's the next song?
We're going with Alejandro from Lady Gaga, and it's sponsored by Scott McKay
Scott?
of Columbia Insurance Group.
Okay. Any specific difficulty noted?
No.
Okay. Scott McKay, Columbia Insurance Group, I believe he's the Chief Underwriting Officer. Thank you so much. He actually did a significant donation. So, by the way, how are we doing? What time is it? What time does schedule say we should be at?
We're kind of 10 minutes late.
Okay. Cool.
That's a good song.
It's a really good song, yeah. My ex-coworker Brittany, her boyfriend, was named Alejandro. Every time she mentioned him, I basically broke into song. And now my sister's boyfriend's named Alejandro. So I expect a lot of breaking into this song. Maya, ¿podrías compartir lo mismo que compartir LinkedIn en Facebook, en mi Facebook?
Okay.
Desde la Mac.
Okay.
Don't call my name, Alejandro. O sea, la misma imagen. Y después de comentario el mismo URL donde pueden detrás de el stream. Alejandro. Alejandro. I hope Renee's not watching since I told her I wouldn't sing. If this goes really well today, maybe we'll do it with a green screen next year where it looks like I'm in the game. Alejandro. Roberto. Alejandro. Alejandro. So for anybody watching, my poor brother Andres, I took his phone away, locked every other window, so the only thing he has access to is the chat. So you should post stuff in the chat to entertain him. Keep him from falling asleep. Don't call my name, Alejandro.
In what difficulty are you playing?
I think normal? What does it say I should be playing?
No, it doesn't specify, just asking.
Yeah, if it doesn't specify, it's normal.
Okay.
Unless I feel frisky. Alejandro. 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 So, for the audience, my usual amount of working out is about 600 steps a day from my computer to the kitchen in my 2-bedroom apartment. And that is about it. When Renee says I should work out, I tell her that every once in a while I have to run to a gate at the Atlanta International Airport. So we are accepting bets. Another S. We are accepting bets on how long I'll be able to do this before dropping. Which song is next?
We're going with Bad Romance of Lady Gaga, and sponsored by Mark Sullivan.
Mark Sutherman.
Sullivan.
Sullivan. Mark Sullivan. Any particular difficulty?
Nope.
Okay. Mark Sullivan, thank you for supporting Insure Equality. And this one's for you. I am definitely sweating. I want you to see. Ah. Love, if I want your love. Love, love, if I want your love. Puedes publicar en Facebook?
Sí.
Okay. You could also tweet it from my Twitter,
Okay.
from my Mac, with hashtag insurance. Loving a bad romance. Romance. I want your love. Your love. Bad romance. Romance. I missed. I think I missed one. Bad romance. Romance. Whoa. What's up?
No, nothing. You almost fall.
Is the camera still in place?
No, it's good, yes.
We are good. The interesting part will be comparing my energy level from the beginning to like hour 3. And I want you, love, and I want your revenge.
Okay, and next you have 5 expert songs in a row. Ready for that?
Probably not. Probably not. But basically, this is how it went this morning when I was making the schedule. The more people donated, the harder the songs get, right? And I try not to put them one next to the other, but enough people donated more than 25 bucks.
Yeah, you have 5 expert in a row, then a normal one, and then another expert, followed by a hard challenge one. So yeah, probably next 7 or 8 songs are gonna be kind of tired.
So I don't know if you guys can hear Andres, I believe you can, but basically he was telling me that the next 7 or 8 songs are all hard. So we will get through this together. The more that you comment, the more that you donate, the more you give me energy. Okay, I had a 458 move combo. Oh, Andres, can you see that?
Yeah.
I only missed one the entire time. And I got another S ranking.
You're doing 5 S in a row now.
Okay, so let me get myself ready for this, even if it delays just a little bit. I'm gonna tie my hair. You might want to, if you can, share the live stream link with that and read it on WhatsApp.
Okay.
That'd be wonderful. You'll notice that WhatsApp won't load on my computer, so you'll have to do it from your phone, like from your account.
Okay.
Okay. Whew. Cool. Okay, what's next?
We're going with Just Dance, Lady Gaga, level expert.
Expert.
Expert, yeah.
Okay.
Sponsored by Andrew Martini.
Thank you, Andrew Martini. Okay, so a quick explanation on expert songs. Expert are generally beyond my skill level, so this way we're gonna do it. Oh, I turned it off. Hopefully that didn't kill my stream. Can you still see what I'm seeing?
I do not.
Okay, so let's do that again. Okay. And that was not me trying to
So rest a little bit more.
to rest a little bit more, no. Okay. And just hit refresh on the browser that has that stream.
Okay.
Okay. And hopefully we can get this logged in again. Is it working?
Yeah, doing good.
Okay, awesome. So we've learned how to do that. Okay, so how we're gonna do expert songs, I'm gonna attempt it up to 3 times. And if after 3 times I can't manage to get through it, I will probably turn on a slower song or maybe even no fail in order to actually get through it. So let's give it a shot.
Okay, that's fast.
Okay, that was the first attempt.
You're almost there.
Okay, we were just getting started. That's 2. This is not shocking, by the way. Expert is really hard. Okay, so that's 3 fails. Let's try it 30% slower. And kids, there's a good lesson here. Failing is okay. If you never fail, you're not trying hard enough. And you don't know what you can accomplish. Just learn from your mistakes and get better. Also, focus on your strengths. Concentrate, Tony. Okay, that's the farthest way I've ever made it on this one. Just dance. 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 Whew. Oh, you're kidding me.
Almost there.
Okay, we're gonna count that as a pass.
Okay.
I've gone really far. Whew. Okay, what's next?
Okay, we're going with Paparazzi of Lady Gaga, level expert, and was sponsored by Brett Fulmer.
Broker Brett Fulmer, great guy. If the viewer you're not familiar with him, check out brokerbrett.com, COO of Insurance Nerds, and Brett is a really cool California guy. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in slower from the beginning. Try to make it out of this alive. Thank you, Brett, for your support, not only in this project, but in everything else. You have been an amazing friend, and I look forward to continuing to shake things up in this industry with you for the long term. I guess is Brett still asleep? He's in California at this time.
Okay, we have a new donation.
New donation?
Yeah, so
who donated?
Tamara H donated $10.
Thank you, Tamara H, for your $10 donation. You are the first person today to donate live, so you have been the proof of concept. Really appreciate it. That's definitely keeps me going. Also keeps Andres awake, so we are both thankful. Tamara H. Now I'm curious who the last name is. Tamara, if you want to share it in the chat, if you found out about this on LinkedIn or on YouTube, if you have any career questions, you go to the front of the line for donating. And for those watching who want to follow Tamara's lead and do a live donation today, the URL is virtual5k.com/live. Paparazzi. Again, virtual5k.com/live. And if you find yourself watching this randomly and have no idea who I am, have no idea what Insure Equality is, but you do work in insurance, go check out insureequality.org, and especially go and find and learn about Phoenix, phoenixrise.org. Insure Equality's tech tool to help us increase and improve diversity, equity, and inclusion within the insurance industry, which we all know is desperately needed. We've come a long way, but we will only get better. And with Insure Equality, we actually have tools to measure our getting better. Paparazzi. Any insurance media paparazzi in the audience from Wells Media, Insurance Journal, or any of the other insurance publications? We would love to have you write up an article about Insure Equality. Whether you mention the virtual 5K or not is cool either way. But yeah, we would love to have Insure Equality mentioned. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, my first expert finish, even though I have to slow it down. Thank you, Broker Bread. Thank you, Tamara H. And I got a very decent B. Is it a problem if I can't feel my legs anymore? Okay, what's next?
Next is Poker Face of Lady Gaga, Level Expert. And this was sponsored by Scott McKee of Columbia Insurance Group.
Scott McKee, CEO of Columbia Insurance Group, thank you so much for your sponsorship on this one. I think I'll give it one try and slow it down if I need to. When I need to. Mostly to catch up because I know we're behind. Not because I'm exhausted or anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Poker Face. And for any viewers right now, you can save your ears from my singing by donating or at least asking a question in the chat. I was doing so well. Okay, we're gonna slow that down. Okay, see if we can get through it.
Okay, we have a couple of new viewers now.
Have they said anything or
No,
just shows you the number?
Yeah, just for you to know. We have a couple more persons watching.
Awesome. To the viewers, thank you for joining. We would love to hear in the chat how you heard about this event. On LinkedIn, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitter, on the Insurance Nerd Slack channel. If you're not familiar with that one, check it out. On the super secret private Reddit group that I can't publicly talk about because rule number 1 of Fight Club is we don't talk about Fight Club. Poker Face. Poker face. Poker face. Okay, concentrate, concentrate. For the viewers, if you have a question about insurance careers or talent, or CPC or anything else related to the insurance industry, or insure tech, asking is a good way to keep me from singing. Poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face. He's got the poker face. Ah. Poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face. Poker face. Poker face. Poker face. I am sweating buckets here. Poker face. Poker face. Poker face. Poker face. Poker face. This poker face. Poker face.
How are you doing now?
What's that?
How are you doing now?
How am I doing?
Yes.
I'm alive.
Okay, good.
That was a C. Whew. Okay, what's next?
Next is Rain on Me, Lady Gaga, level expert, and was sponsored by Sri Ramaswamy.
Sri Ramaswamy actually gave a very, very nice donation. Thank you. Thank you, Sri. Whew. Okay, we can do this, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I turned off the 30%. I'll give it one shot. Concentrate, I was doing so well. Rain on me. Rain on me. Okay, so this one, instead of slower, let's try it same speed but no fail. So we can see how I would do in a whole expert level song. I want to be like a D or an F, likely.
Rita says, be careful and please don't pass out.
That is Rita, or Dad's girlfriend, very likely. Thank you, Rita. We'll do our best. Andres is working me to death. Happy early birthday to our dad, who turns 64 tomorrow. Rain on me. Rain on me. How long could this song possibly be? On me. Rain on me.
So we have a question over here. It says, insurance nerds tipping page is okay as that place to donate?
Yes, yes. If you donate at the insurance nurse tipping page, Andres won't get notified right away, so I won't be able to thank you right away. That's the only thing. But when we take a break, I will check it. So you can donate at virtual5k.com/donate, the normal page, or you can donate at virtual5k.com/live, which is the one that notifies us right away. I got a D! D's get degrees, right? Or what was that? C's get degrees. Okay, what's next?
Okay, ready?
Yeah, what's next?
Next is Stupid Love from Lady Gaga, level expert, and was sponsored by Dustin Lemick from Bright Company.
Dustin Lemick, CEO of Brightco. Thank you, Dustin. His donation was also a sizable donation. Appreciate your partnership in general.
So we have another comment here from Ironex. It says, yeah, good job, keep it up.
Thank you. Who said that?
It's called Ironex.
Okay, thank you, Ironex. about to lose. Okay, we'll try that 30% slower. Again, thank you, Dustin, CEO of Brightco. Whew. Did I kill my headset again?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. I'm guessing. Hold on. Okay.
So Rita says,
Uh-huh.
I don't think you have done that amount of exercise in the whole year.
Oh, I don't think I've done this amount of exercise the whole 2020s. The whole 2010s, probably. Okay, so let's fix the screaming here. I'm guessing the screaming is dead right now?
Yeah, doing good.
Oh, can you see what I can see?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so it didn't die. Okay, great, so I can just get right back to it, eh? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that we are correctly set up. Slower. Stupid love expert. Whew. I played entire basketball tournaments in high school that I didn't do this much exercise. You know why?
Why?
So I rode the bench. Pretty much the whole time. Now they would bring me in a few minutes at the end if we were losing by enough. Okay, I need to concentrate, come on. So today when I was making the schedule, I was going like, brakes? Who needs brakes? The brakes were Weiss. Andres, did you research how do we do the challenge one later?
I'm working on that.
Okay, perfect. And how far behind are we on schedule?
So 11:41, like 15 minutes.
Okay. So keep an eye on the time that we're supposed to connect with that person.
Yeah, we're supposed to connect right now. I'm just gonna.
Because right after this song, basically.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So
just let me chat with this donator.
is it 12:50 right now?
No, it is 5 to noon.
11:50.
11:55.
Okay, so we're about 5 minutes late, but we're still in time. You are copied on the email with her. So do email her, let her know that it'll be just a couple minutes.
Okay.
And give her instructions if you can.
Okay, working on that.
Excellent.
Okay, we got a new donation. $25.
$25. Who donated 25 bucks?
Any person called Andy.
Andy, thank you so much. Andy, did you see how excited I got? I started going a lot faster. By the way, I managed to make it through another expert at 30% slower. Okay, so for the audience, we have a challenge, a multiplayer, the one challenge of the evening, unless somebody donates and asks for one. But basically, okay, we play multiplayer, yes, okay, agree?
Yes, I think you should maybe play one more song while I connect with Paige, who is that donator.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so which song is next?
Telephone from Lady Gaga, normal level.
Yes! yes, we made it through the bulk of hard ones.
And was sponsored by Andrew Pitt.
Andrew Pitt, my friend in the UK, one of my friends in the UK, Andrew Pitt. For those who have not seen it, you should watch his episode on Profiles in Risk about why we should hire more educators, more teachers in insurance. Thank you, Andrew. I'm gonna go for perfect, since it's normal. What do you think?
Let's hope.
Hope is not a strategy. Kinda busy. And for the audience, making a comment or making a donation is how you get me to stop singing.
So we got another donation.
There we go, see, I knew it.
Yeah, any person just called SG, they donated $50.
SG donated 50 bucks live just to get me to stop singing, so I will stop singing for at least the rest of the song. The rest of the audience, everybody can thank SG. I think that's the largest donation we've received live.
Yeah, from today's dust.
Yeah, that we have received today live. And by the way, for the audience, the little thermometer, both on the website and on the stream, does not update live. We only update that on breaks because I have not taught Andres how to update it. Because this is insurance, we don't have the latest technology yet. Maybe next year. I'm sure there's a way. So thank you, Andrew Pete, for sponsoring this song. Thank you, SG, for the largest live donation of the day. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. So who in the audience is going to make a donation if I finish this song without missing a single one, which right now I am doing? It's one of the ones I really practiced. You can donate at virtual5k.com/live. 100% of donations go to support Insure Equality. Learn more at insureequality.org and their awesome new tech tool, Phoenix at phoenixrise.org. Yes! 563 out of 563 for a double S rank, first one of the night. Come on, viewers, somebody make a donation in honor of that absolutely perfect rendition of Telephone by Lady Gaga. Again, thank you to Andrew Pete. Thank you to SG, whoever he might be. Whew. How are we doing?
You're doing good.
You doing? You need some water or something? You doing okay?
I'm doing good. I'm worried about you.
Will somebody in the chat please let us know if you can hear both my voice and Andres' voice or just my voice? Okay, so what's next?
Next is The Edge of Glory from Lady Gaga, level expert.
This is the one that we're competing on now?
No,
okay.
This is sponsored by Dustin Lemick.
Okay, how are we doing on the one we're competing on?
Yeah, I'm talking with Paige.
Okay, perfect, perfect. So as long as she knows that we're on the way. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one on no fail. Okay, and thank you again, Dustin Lemick, CEO of Brightco, for generous sponsorship of today's live stream. And your support of diversity and inclusion in insurance and insure tech. Huh. This is not going well today in this one.
Okay, so Brett Fulmer says, let's go, Tony.
Thank you, Brett. You missed the first one that you sponsored, my friend. But so awesome to know that you're watching.
And Cutter Insurance says, yes, we can hear both.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so I don't have to repeat what you say. Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Thank you, Carter Insurance or Cutter Insurance.
Okay, so the next one is going to be the multiplayer one with Paige.
Okay, you want to figure it out how?
Yes, I got it.
She explained it to you, or you explained, or you found it?
No, we have to create a server and then we just send a passcode to her.
Okay. Right, all right. Paige, are you warming up? Because I'm ready for you. Baby. All right. And Paige does social media for Coterie, so she's probably got her people tweeting about this. So I have to be on the top of my game. The edge, the glory. On the edge, the edge, the edge. On the edge, the edge, the edge.
Kathleen Jones says, looks like a great workout.
Thank you, Kathleen Jones, I believe. Yes, it is a great workout. Especially for me, since my usual workout is walking from my desk to the kitchen of my small apartment in Midtown Atlanta, Georgia, on an average of 600 steps a day, and very rarely running in the Atlanta airport trying to catch a flight. I'm normally in time.
Kathleen Jones also says, Paige is amazing, social media genius.
Okay, so what this tells me is that we will have the height of viewership for the competition with Paige, which also makes me think that she's probably very well prepared for this.
I think she's also streaming.
Oh, she's also streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Did I make it? Did I? No, I have not. of glory. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge. On the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Edge of glory. I think I'm gonna get like a D- in this one. Okay. Okay, so that was a D. Okay, so. Whew.
Okay, so now you have to go to multiplayer.
Okay, so instead of solo, campaign online. I'm guessing?
Online, yes.
Online,
And you have to create your avatar.
Yeah, we'll live. We should have done that earlier. It's okay. That was kind of cool. Okay. Oh, even better. Okay, so what do I do?
Just create an avatar and then create a server.
Okay, create avatar, create a server. Okay, maximum number of players, just her and I, or?
Yeah, just.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Okay.
Do you have the passcode somewhere?
It has not asked me for a passcode yet.
Okay, no, you have to choose the difficulty.
Okay, so level. Okay, wait, which song?
Let me check.
I think it was a Billie Eilish song, but I can't remember which one.
Yeah, it's Billie Eilish, Happier Than Ever, in hard.
Happier Than Ever, in hard, Okay. No modifiers.
So let me know when you create the server, and we'll give you a passcode.
Okay, so I said start.
Okay.
I think I did the wrong thing. I think I need to back out because it looks like the song's gonna start. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to quit the lobby. So I want to go with Billie Eilish, Happier Than Ever.
Okay, so it says you have to turn to left and give me the code.
Okay, so player options, multiplayer. Oh, server code. There it is. MIYLG, I think. I'm getting closer so that she can see it.
MIYLG.
Yeah. Mary, Ignite, Young, Love, Good.
I sent her an email.
Okay, perfect.
So we have Amy Lucas who says, "Go page."
Okay, I also have an invite players. Do I hit that? Or just wait here?
No, I think you just wait for
Okay.
her to get in with the code.
Okay. So make sure I don't get cold. Okay. Okay, so for the audience, this is how you guys can see that this particular challenge with Paige. Is Paige Hockey Man 2130?
I don't know. Let's hope.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, it'd be great if we knew that it was. I don't know, can I hear? Paige, can you hear me? I mean, it's a weird username, but it could very well be that it's like her kid's Oculus or Quest. Okay. Oh, so we only allow one player, so she can't get in if that's not her. So
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
it is her.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can get ready. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Paige is from Philly, takes no prisoners.
You're going down. Thank you for your support. I've never done multiplayer in this game, so it's really weird. Okay. This is so different. I wonder if Paige can hear me.
They're still watching the streaming, so they can hear you anyway.
Yeah, but I wonder if she can hear me through her headset. Ah! Ah! So I'm guessing that negative 25,000 means that I'm losing, right?
Probably.
At the very beginning, I screwed up. Good game, good game. Yep. Well done. So I had 63.6% precision. Did she? Oh, holy wow! I think she literally did not miss one. You killed it, Paige. You killed it. I am humbled by your incredible skill at Beat Saber. So I didn't do bad. I got. Thank you. I got an S. She got a double S. Fantastic. Okay. So we go back to single player, basically.
Yes.
Okay. Whew, thank you to Paige, and thank you to everybody at Coterie and everybody else that has supported. So how cool was that? So people, if you want to do another multiplayer, if you have a Quest 2, or if your kid has a Quest 2 and you have Beat Saber, message in the chat and Andres will work with you on making this happen. Okay, so what is next?
You have a quick break now.
I have a break. Okay,
Yes.
what time is it right now?
12:15.
Okay, and what time was that break supposed to be at?
12.
Okay, so we're 15 minutes late. It's okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking a quick, 5-minute break.
Yeah, actually, Paige says, good game, didn't miss one.
She just killed it. You killed it. Absolutely killed it. So that's right. If I come here near the microphone, then I am not near the camera because we don't have a camera for Andres. I mean, we do have one, but it's not on. But if enough donations come in, we might turn Andres' camera on. If you're in a bathroom break, just go ahead.
I'm good. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Me?
See?
I'm just getting started. Just the Red Bull hasn't come out yet.
We already have around 70 minutes.
How's everybody doing? I don't know if you can hear me since I'm not with the headset. Are you catching up the finances?
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome. Oh wow, we do have quite a few comments. This is fantastic. This is super cool.
Yes, we do.
So thank you so much, everybody that has supported us thus far. We are quickly working on updating the thermometer, at least here now on the website, to make sure that we are correctly showing everybody's donations coming from different sites, from different sites.
So today we have raised until now $85.
That's fantastic. Okay, so $85 in live donations, and that puts us at. Actually, I'm gonna take
56%.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll share the numbers. Okay. And we're ready to get back in there. Before we do that, can you hand me my phone? Okay. Can you email me the remove it? Hit no. Okay. Just hit browse. Right over here. And choose the new one. Yeah, you're yeah. So. What did you name? Where did you save it? Or?
That's what I'm.
I think it goes to downloads. It should be the one at the very top. I think so. Yeah. No, that's from 8:26 p.m. Okay. No. Maintenance kit. They're not good. Okay, let me show you. I did not train properly. You hit save image, and then it goes to the downloads.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, we will be back to streaming in like 45 seconds. I am just very quickly sending. Just very quickly sending this link to the family because I haven't. Okay, copy link. Okay.
So Paige says we share mixed words so we could have talk during it.
Yes, I agree completely. Thank you, Paige. Okay, and let's send this to my friends from high school. Okay, and that's probably all I need to for now. All right. Okay. Anything in the chat since we took a break?
Oh, we're good.
Okay. Okay, so let's get back to it. Probably need to. Oh wow, the what's it called?
The screen?
Yeah, the protector that touches my face, the little cloth, is like soaking wet. Okay. Can you see what I can see?
No.
Okay. So, stream, cast. Okay, you probably need to go refresh that other window.
Okay.
And I'll hit next.
Okay, just 1 second.
Okay.
Working, yeah, it's working now.
Beautiful, we have this down. Okay, so let's get back to it. So Andres, how much we've raised $85 during the live stream today.
Yes.
How much have we raised in total thus far?
$2,820.
$2,820 thus far raised through the virtual 5K for Insure Equality. Again, for those of you that are not familiar, check out insureequality.org and check out phoenixrise.org or Phoenix Rising. I think it's phoenixrise.org. Okay, what song is next?
Okay, we're going with Whatever It Takes of Imagine Dragons.
Oh, so we're getting started with the Imagine Dragons section of the show today. I love Imagine Dragons. Okay, Whatever It Takes. And I believe it's Precious Norman Walton.
Exactly.
And just hard? Or normal?
No, normal.
Normal? Okay, Precious, this one's for you. And I'm going to try to do it perfect for you. Because you are a perfect friend. Hold on. I literally missed the very first. Okay, so we're going to do that again. And because she is definitely the kind of person that does whatever it takes to be fantastic and to be there for her friends. Just a fantastic friend. Thank you for everything, Precious. Whatever it takes. And for those watching live, a donation or a comment gets me to stop singing for a while. Thanks. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. This is how we handle recruiting too. Give us a hard search and we'll do whatever it takes. If it's remote, especially. And this is definitely how Insure Equality is helping the insurance industry get better at DEI. Whatever it takes to make it happen. Thank you, Elisa and team. And thank you, Meg McKean, for introducing me to Elisa. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Darn it, I missed at the very end. I missed one of the two at the very end. 426 out of 428. Precious, I did my best. Thank you for the support. What's next?
Bad Liar, Imagine Dragons.
Okay, and for Bad Liar, I specifically did not choose a sponsor because I didn't want anybody to take offense with being called a bad liar kind of thing. But I still wanted to do the song. So this one's for me, basically, because I love Imagine Dragons. And I'm going to try it hard. For the audience, any career advice questions, any CPCU questions, any talent insurance questions, I'm more than happy to answer well in the live stream. and it keeps me from sinking. So nobody wants that.
I think they like when you sing.
Has the chat said that?
Not yet.
Oh, because you're in the room. You're the one being tortured the worst. Renee's in Fiji, so she's probably asleep. Actually, no, she's on a flight to some other island from Fiji. Bad liar. I missed one. So the audience, if you've been watching for a while, this would be a good time to spread the word to your other insurance friends who might not be familiar with me or with Insure Quality, and get them to check out the stream. Especially the young ones. The young ones will be shocked that somebody's screaming for insurance.
Jose Cuadra typed something. He says, "Me saludas a Elber."
Who typed that? Jose Cuadra?
Jose Cuadra.
Chori! ¿Me saludas a who? ¿Me saludas a quién?
Elber.
Elber. Chori, I don't know who Elber is, but saludos a Elber. Oh, he's probably making fun of people in Costa Rica calling the radio stations. you get it, you're Costa Rican.
Uh-huh.
Saludos a Elber. Thank you, Chori, for tuning in. Gracias, Chori. Oh, I killed it. Hold on. Okay. Can you still see what I see?
Yes, we're good.
Okay. I need to stop touching my face. It's like COVID. Don't touch your face. Beginning of COVID. Chori, Jose Cuadra is the one that's getting married January 14th. Reason that we're going home for a few days. So thank you, Chori, for getting married, I guess. Give me an excuse to go home. Y no sea pinche Donny. El nombre de Leo, mae. Okay, that was a super. I only missed two. Okay, so which one's next?
Next is Believer. Imagine Dragons. Level 360.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, who's the donor?
Kelly Donahue.
Kelly Donahue Piro.
Exactly.
Kelly Donahue Piro. Kelly is an awesome supporter of the industry. She is a consultant for the insurance agency space. Thank you, Kelly, for supporting us with this. This is the first 361. We'll see how it goes. And thank you, Kelly Donahue-Piro of Agency Performance Partners. If you're running an agency and it's not running the way you want it to run, especially when it comes to technology and people, Kelly Donahue-Piro at Agency Performance Partners might be your solution. And Agency Performance Partners. So, anyone in the audience? This is the first one that we do where I have to turn around. How does it look? And we did not test the camera for this, basically.
It looks good. It looks more difficult than the usual.
Yeah, it's definitely. I have to really watch my peripheral, which I normally don't have to. Believer, believer. I was doing so well. And then, woo! Believer, 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 believer. Yeah, believer. Oh. The body, my brains. Believer, 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 believer. Believer, believer. Is that it? No, I have no idea which way is which. Thank you, Kelly. Anybody who owns an agency, you need help, take a look at Agency Performance Partners. She's also a great partner for us at Good Recruiting. Sending us a bunch of business. Check out her multiple episodes on profiles and risk. Alright, who's next?
Next is Digital from Imagine Dragons. And was sponsored by Lucy Genevieve. And Level Normal.
Perfect, thank you. What is the first name?
Lucy Genevieve.
Yes, I don't know how to pronounce that either. Thank you, Lucy Genevieve, for giving me a little rest. I will do my best to get you a perfect hair. I think I did a fantastic job with the last one.
You did good.
So, for the audience, I went to the Imagine Dragons concert in Atlanta back in September. It was fantastic. And then I got COVID. Probably at the concert. It was a very mild COVID. I'm fully vaccinated and boosted, so it wasn't too bad. I love the lyrics of this song. We don't want to change, we want to change everything. I think that this is very, very, very appropriate for our industry. Maybe not everything, but change our technology, improve our DEI, make us a more diverse industry that better reflects the communities we serve with our amazing mission of helping people get back on their feet, regardless of whether it's a car accident, a fire, something with their apartment or their business, or anything else that we insure. The future. We are the face of the future. Change. I did it backwards. The future. We are the face of the future. Everything. And if you are under 30 and in insurance and listening to this, you are the face of the future. You can lead us into being better about everything we need to be better about. Better at DEI, better at leading in the fight against climate change, etc., etc. And that was an S, 516 and a 522. I only missed 6. Okay, what's next?
Next is It's Time, Imagine Dragons.
Difficulty?
Normal.
Okay, and who's the donor?
David Turn.
David, how do you spell the last name?
Turn. T-E-R-N-E.
Oh, Turney. David Turney. Awesome. David, thank you so much for your support. For those of you that are not familiar, David Turney is a longtime actuary, and he also leads, he's a fellow of the Casualty Actuarial Society, or the CAS, and has been a diversity and inclusion leader at the CAS and at his companies that he's worked at for decades. He runs, outside of his day job as an actuary, he runs emergingactuary.com, and is just a fantastic, fabulous person. Check out emergingally.com and check out David Turney's episode on Profiles in Risk recently. Don't remember the number, but it wasn't too long ago. Thank you again, David, for the donation today. As I know we are fighting this fight together.
Sarah Muniz says, "Go Tony, go!"
Awesome, thank you, Sarah. Sarah Muniz, good friend, agent, and author of the fantastic book, Undiscovered Talent, about how the insurance industry can get much, much better when it comes to taking advantage of the female talent we already have. Thank you, Sarah, for all your support, all your hard work, for putting the years that it took to write that book, published by Insurance Nerds. I really should give a disclaimer. Great job to my friend Taryn Haas, who was the editor for the book, and to Carly Burnham, who runs our book division at Insurance Nerds, my longtime partner at Insurance Nerds. Been doing this for about 9 years, and it is absolutely fantastic. Sarah, so awesome to know that you're watching. Help spread the word. You're very good at social media. Let's get some more agents in here who are not familiar with me or with Insure Equality. Since you and I know agents are exactly the ones that we need to reach with this message.
Yes, Taryn was an amazing editor.
Yes, Taryn is just awesome. How did I miss that?
Tired?
No,
Doing good?
I'm just getting started. What's next?
Okay, so next is machine level expert, sponsored by Mike Koscielny.
Okay, so Mike gave an awesome donation, and Mike deserves a special mention, and I'm not going to be able to do a special mention while I'm trying to do this song expert. Mike, so let's do this. I'm going to do this song in hard, so that hopefully I can kind of talk a little bit about Mike. Okay. So Mike Koscielny, former president of the National CPC Society, just retired from Florida Peninsula, where he was leading underwriting and turned them into one of the only Florida carriers that is actually profitable and sustainable, even with how crazy that market is. And the biggest thing about Mike, a Chicago native who spent the last few years in Florida, I think he might be back in Chicago now that he just retired. Congress, Mike, in your retirement. But the biggest thing about Mike is a mentor to pretty much all of us who have gotten our CPCU and become involved in the society in the last 10 years. Quite simply, an amazing human being, insurance professional, mentor, an example to just thousands of us. I cannot think of anybody else, anybody that has had a bigger effect in the CPCU society and thus in the insurance industry during my time than Mike Koscielny. So Mike, thank you for your support of this one. And I wish you a very happy retirement, even though I know the last thing you're going to do is actually retire, since you've already announced that you become an independent consultant and college professor in the RMI field. And author. I think his book on leadership just came out or is about to come out. For the audience, just a reminder that you can still donate. If you donate at virtual5k.com/live, while we are live, we will recognize you on the air. If you have some requests, we can definitely do that. We could play a song multiplayer, or, well, if you do have a quest to and the right games, we could play a song multiplayer, or we could play a game of 11 table tennis. and to Mike Coselmi, who sponsored this song, and the rest of the CPC Society family. I am excited to see you guys next week at CPCU Inter-Risk, San Francisco. Whew. Hey, pretty good. Okay, what's next?
Good. Next is Natural. Also of Imagine Dragons, and was sponsored by Kylie Shimabuku.
Okay. Kylie doesn't require a last name. The Kylie. It's a normal, right?
Yes.
Although I think I'm gonna try it in hard. But no, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for perfect normal. One of my favorite songs. Kylie is my co-founder and partner at the insurance and insurtech practice at Goodwin Recruiting. We used to work together at a prior recruiting firm where she has 10 years of experience and I have 5, and she is just a fantastic partner and a fantastic head of operations for her recruiting operation, a fantastic recruiter, just fantastic at keeping the plates spinning, making sure that both the clients and the candidates are taken care of while I'm out on the road bringing in business. Hunter than the prey.
So Sarah Muniz just shared just shared with my network too.
Thank you, Sarah. In this world, you're natural. Natural. Anybody watching who's not very familiar with me, if you or any friends need career advice in the insurance or insurtech field, please grab time on chatwithtony.com. And if you need recruiting help, if you need help finding the right talent in a very difficult talent market, reach out, and myself and Kylie will make sure that you're taken care of. Find you somebody who's a natural. Because we are naturals at insurance talent. In this, because you're a natural.
So Cody Diaz says, excellent initiative.
Cody Diaz says what?
Excellent initiative.
Thank you. Oh, and excellent initiative.
Initiative, sorry, yeah.
No problem, no problem. For the viewers, my brother Andres is leading the stream today, the technical side of the stream. He's the other voice that you hear. It's a really cool story. So we are both from Costa Rica, and I call him my long-lost brother Andres because he's 20 years old now, and I am 39 and a half, and we did not get to connect. We did not get to talk or meet each other until this year. So he's still in Costa Rica. And he's looking for colleges. So Andres, so this week we visited, or in the last couple of weeks, we visited my alma mater, Iowa State University. Go Cyclones. We also visited, well, you visited the RMI program at St. Joe's, and you visited the RMI program at Temple. How were the visits?
I think it was a great experience. Just so different of what I have seen in Costa Rica, of course. So everything is just amazing, and I told you to each different college that we visited.
All very different from each other?
Yeah, all of them different from each other. I just thought I want to come here, so.
Radioactive, right? It's next?
And next is Radioactive, yeah. Sponsored by Stacy Hinterlong.
Thank you, Stacy what is the last name?
Hinterlong.
Hinterlong. And what difficulty?
Normal.
Okay, so we can chat a little bit. Awesome.
Yes, so Cody Diaz asked, how's been your experience in the insurance industry as an independent recruiter?
It has been amazing. It has been amazing. So I have been a recruiter within insurance for about 5 years. For about 5 years. For the first 4.5 of that, I was actually sales at a large largest in insurance, oldest in insurance recruiting firm dedicated to insurance. And it was a great experience, but I was sales, not recruiting. Since July of this year, I went off on my own. I joined Goodwin Recruiting, which is an association of recruiters. I actually own Top Hat Recruiting LLC, and the experience has been just amazing. In 16 weeks, myself and my partner Kylie, who's been at Goodwin for a year longer than me, we have brought in, I want to say, 15 contracts in 16 weeks, and we've gotten fantastic feedback both from the companies we're working with, mostly insurtechs, some carriers, some brokers, and we're also getting great feedback from the candidates. It is a dream job. I'm going to do this till I die, basically. Hopefully a long time away. And I hope to do it from anywhere in the world while traveling with Renee. But yeah, thank you for asking. It's been just a fantastic experience. I keep telling Renee that I feel like I spent 12 years preparing for this job. I just didn't know I was preparing for this job. But let me tell you, Cody and everybody else, it is awesome to get paid to do what you love. Truly, if you do what you love, you won't work a day in your life. And you'll also do better than if you're working just for money. Welcome to the new world, to the new age, to the new age. Radioactive, radioactive. So luckily the new adventure is not radioactive. It might be nuclear powered, so it's going incredibly well. If anybody is wondering about becoming a recruiter, let me know. Let's talk. You don't have to work for me, you can work for yourself. It really is a wonderful, wonderful company, Goodwin. It's not for everybody, but it was definitely for me. It is definitely for me. Radioactive, radioactive. Radioactive, radioactive. So that was, oh, I only missed 3. Still an S. Okay, who's next?
Okay, next is Thunder. Of Imagine Dragons, sponsored by Lisa Wardlaw.
Lisa Wardlaw also made a larger than average donation. Thank you, Lisa. What difficulty are we doing tonight?
Just normal.
Perfect. So, if there are any RMI majors watching, what advice do you have for Andres as he considers RMI as a major? And also, what are your thoughts on Temple versus St. Joe's versus Florida State, which are some of the main schools he's considering on the RMI side? So, Andres, who's winning the race for now between those 3 schools?
I'm not sure. I think they're just really different between them. And as I told you, just everything's a new experience. So everything right now just sounds great. So probably have to, think a little bit more about it. Think what it can be, what is the better decision, the best decision. And yeah, probably for right now, any of them just sound great. Okay.
So let me put it differently. So after spending a little over 2 weeks with me, and all the chatting we've done about careers, given that this recording will live on the Insurance Nerds YouTube channel, where a student who is not currently RMI might find it, let's start with, why should people consider a career in insurance?
Well, first of all, I think the RMI program in every college that we visited, it's just, I don't know why. I think because not a lot of people study RMI. They really care about your education and about your experience in college. I think they really care that that you have your internships, they really care for co-op, working and studying, and they really try to give you the best exposure to real world, and I just think that's great. That's the better way to actually learn how this industry works.
Awesome. Did you ever think about insurance before meeting me?
No, of course not.
Why not?
You know, even more in Costa Rica, we only think as insurance as selling actually insurance.
Yeah, that's the case here too. That's what people think.
Yeah, and it doesn't sound really nice.
No, yeah, I know.
So yeah, when you get a little bit more exposure to the industry, it sounds better.
It was Mike Coselmi who first said it that I heard it. He spoke about a song earlier today. For everybody watching, stop apologizing for working in insurance. Be proud. Help us bring in the next generation in. There's a reason you're still here. Okay, so the headset notified me that we are low on battery, so we are going to have to take a quick break. How are we doing technically against the schedule?
Okay, so we are 12 minutes behind.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, doing good.
Not bad at all. So I'm going to go ahead and install the little battery. We did not have it on. We made the decision earlier today to not have the battery on from the beginning to save on next train. Trying to avoid a workers' comp. Unfortunately, top hat recruiting is way too small to afford me getting injured. So, anything from the chat, anything from...
We're doing good here.
Okay.
So, next one is Warriors of Imagine Dragons. And is there a level called Warrior?
No, probably not.
Okay, so
probably
means expert.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have a bathroom break.
Absolutely. Okay. I moved the camera a little bit there. I hope I didn't break anything. I hope you guys can still hear me. I'm gonna take a second to share the link with Renee's family. I forgot to share it earlier. If I can find it. For now, we're taking a quick break. We will be back once my camera guy and operations manager gets back from the bathroom. And I'll go ahead and post a little bit on social media, encouraging others to come. For the listeners, while you are bored waiting for us to get back to it, you can go ahead and post on your social media feeds, letting people know that this is still going on, and letting people know about this stream. Okay, so let me switch to Insurance Nerds and reshare. Not that way. Okay, and also we forgot earlier to check whether there's been any donations on the site, which don't get announced. Let's see. Hey, there's actually been one. Andres, you can see me on the wheel.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's from.
Yeah, that's the $25.
Oh, that's from you.
Okay,
Thank you so much. You really didn't have to, especially since I'm working that here for free. Okay, perfect. So let's
get back
to it. Okay. Refill my water real quick. You can tell a joke or two to keep the. Okay, so we should hopefully have enough battery to get us through the end of the stream, whenever that might happen. Okay, this is sweaty as can be. Okay, can you see what I can see?
Nope.
Okay, so we have to reset that. Okay, so you know the drill. So go to the browser to your left and wait until I tell you. Okay. So go ahead and hit refresh.
Okay, we should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Is this lit up? Can you lose?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So we should have like 3 hours of battery. In fact, we should have more than that. Okay. So which song is next? Warrior, right?
Yeah, Warrior.
Okay. Okay. How do I get rid of this? There we go. And who's the sponsor for Warrior?
Warrior, the sponsor is Kelly Donahue Pyro.
Pyro. Thank you. Kelly Donahue Pyro. And we said we would do it in hard?
Yes. Hard.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. And again, thank you, Kelly Donahue Pyro, CEO of Agency Performance Partners. If anybody runs an agency and is having trouble, give Kelly a call, tell her that I sent you. Ow! The struggle is real, the dangers are real. You can't see while you're in VR. This time we are warriors. This time.
Okay, you should back up. There you go.
You didn't tell me when I was about to hit the breakfast counter. We are the warriors that built this town.
Joy says, cool channel.
Which Joe?
Joy.
Joy! Thank you, Joy! And for anybody who's watching who's not subscribed to the Insurance Nurse YouTube channel, do hit subscribe. And Andres will give a call out when he sees you subscribe. We produce content pretty much every week about insurance, insurtech, insurance careers, and everything related to our incredible industry. The best held secret in the business world, basically. We are this time. We are this time. I love that song. Love that. I only missed 4. Thank you, Kelly, for the donation. Okay. What's next?
Okay, we're going with All the Good Girls Go to Hell.
Okay, so we're going with
Billie Eilish.
Billie Eilish. Okay, and which difficulty?
Expert.
Whew.
Sponsored by Matt Doman.
Thank you, Matt Doman, for your donation to support this stream, to support Insure Equality.
Heather Clevins says, "Go Tony, go."
Awesome, thank you, Heather, and thank you for your sponsorship. By the way, your song's towards the end, but thank you so much for your sponsorship and for your friendship. Did you say hard on this one or what?
Expert.
Expert. Okay, so hold on. Let me. I'll have to fix that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Menu. Okay, so expert. Okay. The chances that I can do this on an expert. Okay, we'll give it our best. Let's go.
If you come 1 or 2 steps forward. There you go.
For those who have never played Beat Saber or anything in VR, I literally can't see anything while I'm here. I mean, anything of the outside world. Let's go. So hence, out of an abundance of safety, my brother does is keeping an eye on me.
Okay, 1 step to the left.
To the left. Was I about to break the TV?
Kind of your light. Your big light.
Yes, the ring light is important. If I broke the TV, I'd have a good excuse to replace it without Renee yelling at me. I want an HDR one. She doesn't yell, but she would make fun of me. Holy crap, did I make it? Did I actually finish a song on expert with no, and I got 553 out of 576 and an A score. And yes, sir, for the first time. Whew, now I don't know if I've even been good in practice. All right, what's next?
Okay, so next is Bad Guy, Billie Eilish. And was sponsored by Julie Bruns.
And what difficulty? Just normal?
Yes, just normal.
Okay. Awesome. Julie Bruns, my sister-in-law. 9 years of dating your sister and being friends. Thank you for everything. It's been a huge adventure. And thank you for sponsoring this even though you don't work in insurance. In fact, Julie gets a lot of credit for me doing this thing at all, because Julie has done 1 million 5Ks, marathons at Pelotonia, etc., to raise money for 1 million different causes. So when I joked that I would do a 5K for Insure Equality, Julie, and Natalie, but especially Julie, really pushed me along, gave me a lot of ideas. So thank you, Julian. Thank you for the donation. Trying to get it perfect here so that Julie's OCD doesn't cause her trouble. He's also one of the funnest people I know. Duh. You should work in insurance. Duh. Should major in RMI. Duh. I'm just singing along. I won't be heartbroken if you end up in a supply chain. No worries.
I know.
I'm not grandpa.
Do you know the song?
This song?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think they want to listen to you singing.
Oh. You know, at the very end. We can redo it at the very end if they stick around.
I think you should sing more.
It's probably because you get bored when it's just quiet and nobody's commenting.
that way they will comment, so he's singing.
Uh-huh. I'm a bad guy. Okay, 401 out of 407. Thank you, Julie, for the sponsorship on this one. Rank of S. Okay, what's next?
Okay, so next is Belly Ache.
Belly Ache.
Belly Ache.
Uh-huh.
Billie Eilish and sponsored by William Harris.
William Harris. William Harris, the CMO of, and just a normal?
Just normal, yes.
Okay, CMO at Insure to Connect. I'm very thankful for Insurance Nerd's relationship with Insure to Connect and look forward to be at Insure to Connect for many years going forward. In fact, looking forward to go to Insure to Connect Latam in Miami in April, as long as it's not the same time as the CPC Leadership Show, which I think it is not. So, for all the listeners, if you're interested in InsureTech and you have never attended ITC in Vegas, you owe it to yourself to attend. It really is an incredible conference. Incredible and just way different from any other conference in insurance. And if you're interested in the Latin American market, then the very first ITC or Insure to Connect Latam coming up in April in Miami. See you there.
So we have been live for already 2 hours and 10 minutes.
2 hours and 10 minutes?
Yes.
That is shocking. That is by far the longest I've ever worked out. At least in the last 20 years, for sure. For sure. I mean, back in the day I did basketball and karate and stuff. But from the time you were born to now, this is the longest workout I've ever had. You haven't watched How I Met Your Mother, right? You're not a shows person? Okay, so How I Met Your Mother, one of the characters says he's going to run, Barney says he's going to run the New York Marathon, and he hasn't prepared for it, right? So nobody believes him, and then he runs it, and like actually does okay in it, and they're trying to figure out how he cheated and stuff, and they have no idea how he did it. And then he's like, you know what? I've never rode the subway. I want to get on the subway and see what that's like. So he gets on the subway, rides for a little while, and then he can't get out of the subway because his legs don't work. We're gonna have a similar situation here whenever we're done with today. And I have to tie my shoes and feed me for the next 24 hours while my arms recover.
Renee will have to come back because I'm leaving tomorrow. And you're going to be in bed for the next 5 days.
Yes, people, we need a volunteer in Atlanta because Renee has her best friend visiting in Fiji for several days coming up. So she's not able to come take care of me. Maybe my brother-in-law Matt who flies for free, or maybe Julie who's a nurse practitioner. Whew, okay, so 340 out of 343 kind of weak for normal level, but who was the sponsor for this one?
William Harris.
Thank you. Oh, that's right. Bill Harris of ITC, Chief Marketing Officer at ITC. Thank you. Okay, so what's next?
Okay, so how are you feeling? We are supposed to have a quick break.
Breaks are for the weak.
Okay, do you want to continue?
Yeah.
Okay. So next one is Bury a Friend of Billie Eilish. Normal difficulty,
Okay.
sponsored by Dan Rudolph.
Dan Rudolph, thank you for sponsoring this song. Thank you for your support of the Insurance Nerds Virtual 5K in support of Insure Equality. So people watching, what keeps me from taking breaks is your donations. You can donate at virtual5k.com/live, and Andres and I will thank you profusely. You also enter into a drawing for a few things, including collections of insurance nerd books, and if we hit 5,000 total donations, we will also give away a pair of Apple AirPods Max of the color of your choice. So tell all your friends to come and donate so that you have a chance to win the AirPods Max. We still have like an hour left. This is Bury a Friend, right?
Yes.
Okay. So people listening, if you've got any friends in the call center, help them bury that persona, help them get out of there, get a real job with insurance by encouraging them to do their CPCU and have a conversation on chatwithtony.com. We'll help them get a much better role. Don't let them leave. Help them grow. I think it's been a huge success. Andres.
I think it's been really good.
Yeah, first year we do it. This has been amazing. And I'm holding up okay? More than okay?
I just think we have a little issue with the link.
Uh-huh. Which link?
With virtual5k.com/live.
Uh-huh.
I think maybe not working.
Okay.
But the other link in Shop Insurance Nerds,
Uh-huh.
that do works.
Okay, perfect. So people, if you want to donate and and virtualvirtual5k.com/live is not working, then you can go to virtualvirtual5k.com/donate and go through the slightly longer process. We will also take a little longer in thanking you for the donation, but you do get into the drawings. Did somebody report that was down?
No, I just figured it out.
Okay, cool. Cool, 323 out of 326. What is it with me missing exactly 3? Done that several times, but I got an S. Okay, what's next?
Okay, so next is Happier Than Ever, just like you. A Billie Eilish level expert.
Oof.
Sponsored by Patrick Callahan.
Patrick Callahan, the insurance elephant, or nowadays half of the insurance elephant. Thank you, Patrick, for everything you do. Thank you for your long-time friendship. I'll talk a little bit more about the insurance elephant after I'm through with this song and expert.
Oh, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 more songs and expert waiting for you.
In a row?
In a row, yes.
Whew. Why would anybody do this to me? It's kind of one after the other.
I think they know it's gonna be your only workout for the year.
Oh yeah.
So they just want to have to.
That's true. It's true. I'm gonna make sure I'm around for a long time. That's what Renee says. Come on, concentrate, Tony. Okay. Let's try it again, 30% slower, see how I do. Expert is hard. I've only successfully done one in expert without any help.
It is.
Okay. Again, thank you, Patrick Callahan, the insurance elephant, for supporting not only this live stream, but also everything you do for the industry, all the guests you've sent me to the podcast, and all the people you've helped along the way, myself included. Did I make it?
Well, at least you're finished.
I don't know. Kind of feels like it. I don't know how long I can hold this pose. Yes. Okay, so thank you, Patrick Callahan, for that one. For anybody who's not familiar, and I got a B. Not bad, not bad. For everybody who's not familiar, Patrick is a long-time claims leader, long-time leader within the CPC Society, and the insurance elephant, bringing us all together. And now, him and Carlos Miguel Bilal, another friend, are using the Insurance Elephant brand to help insurtechs in the developing world find funding and figure out how to be successful. Check him out. Patrick Callahan, the easiest way to find him is LinkedIn. I don't think they have a website yet for the Insurance Elephant. Thank you, Patrick, for your support. Andres, what is next?
So next is, I didn't change my number. Level expert. And was sponsored by Ryan Diggs.
Ryan Diggs, by the way, before we go to that one, Chris Stanley, our song sponsored by Chris Stanley coming up.
Check.
Chris made a significant contribution.
Chris Stanley, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you forget to include in the list. Okay,
Yeah,
so,
there is like 15 and then Chris Stanley ones.
okay, perfect, no worries. We'll make it. We'll be here all night if we need to. I just need to get on my flight tomorrow at 6 a.m. That's all. He missed it last time, so you know. Okay, so I didn't change my number this time. Sponsored by expert, sponsored by Ryan Deeds. Ryan Deeds might be the nicest guy in insurance and a fantastic friend, and most certainly the most knowledgeable person when it comes to agency side technology that I have ever run into. And he's just one of the sweetest guys ever. And he sends me business also to the recruiting practice. So, Deeds, thank you for sponsoring this. Not going very well. And for the chat, don't let Andres fall asleep. To keep Andres from falling asleep, you want to chat or give a donation or make a question or something. If he falls asleep, I'm at triple risk of breaking my arm against something in the real space, which I can't see with the VR headset on. Did we ever get the granola bars from downstairs?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
If it were possible, after you give me the next song, you should do that.
Okay.
So I will need some calories here.
You feel like you're buzzing out?
No, just hungry.
Okay, so we have another donation. Just for keep you up for the next expert songs. So $5 donation.
Awesome. Who was it?
Anonymous donation.
Anonymous donation. Thank you, Anonymous. Very, very much appreciated. Every $5 help when it comes to supporting insure equality. It is such an important effort in our industry. Okay, so that's a C. Did I make it an expert?
I think you did.
Awesome. And I was running it slower. but we'll pretend we didn't see that. Deeds, Randy is one of the most authentic people in this industry. Thank you so much for the donation and for your friendship, for who you are, for what you do. Okay, so the next song?
The next song is Oxytocin.
Oxytocin.
Level Expert. Sponsored by Simi George.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna go pick up the granola bars downstairs?
Yes, on my way.
Okay, so ask the front desk for the package. It came through at like 9 a.m. through what's it called? GoPuff. 1412. You have your key, right?
Yes, I do.
And since he's gonna walk in front of the camera, for those of you wondering, yes, that is pajamas. But
Kind of.
his theory is that if they have pockets, you can wear them as pants. So while Andres is getting that, I will not be able to see the chat comments or donations, but Andres will catch me up once he is back. So for now, let's attempt Oxytocin by Billie Eilish. Oof, this is not good. Whew, that one's hard. Okay, let's try it slow down by 30%. See if I have a better shot. See if we can at least make it until Andres gets back. Even slow. Okay. Whew. This one's really hard. Okay, let's try it with slower and no fail. Otherwise, I'm never gonna make it out of here. Thank you, everybody, for being here today, for supporting Insure Equality and their amazing mission, radically important in our industry. Oxytocin. It's definitely a lot lonelier without Andres here to read me the messages. But it's okay, because I know there's been like $100 of donations in the last few minutes while he's been out, so I feel much better. Right, guys? Right? Wink, wink. I got like a D on that one. Oh, it's not over. It's like cat season, keeping it all over again until you think it's done. And that was an E, the very worst of the night. That makes me think of the African proverb: if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. You can see how my performance dropped just because my teammate went downstairs to get me some granola bars. Okay, I'm gonna have to check what's next on my own. It looks like next. Oh, NBA was Randy. It's doesn't. Well, let's do that. Okay, so next we're doing. Therefore I am. Therefore I am. Inexpert by Billie Eilish, sponsored. Thanks for the donation by David Guthrie. Therefore I am. Inexpert by Billie Eilish. Thank you, David Guthrie. Therefore I am inexpert. We're probably gonna have to at least do slow. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Your friend or anything. I think therefore I am. Think therefore I am. But your friend or anything. I think that you're that man. I think therefore I am. By the way, if you're watching this stream, I am your friend. You work in insurance, I am your friend. I'm here to help. If you want to work in insurance, I am your friend, and I'm here to help. If you want to chat, grab some time and chat with Tony.com. Let's have a career, let's have a career with conversation. Conversation with your career. Help you get where you want to be. But your friend, it's free. Anything, therefore, that man. I think therefore I am. I'm not your friend or anything. Damn. Do we have granola bars?
Yes.
Excellent. I rocked the last one, by the way. Rocked it, just don't watch the replay. I can feel my arms. I can feel muscles I didn't know I owned. I was so deep into it too. Okay, so you're gonna do that one, no fail. By the way, I think we missed NDA, didn't we? Did we do NDA?
What is NDA?
Billie Eilish song, yeah.
Let me check. NDA, yes.
But did we actually, like, I think you have it done by Ryan Dietz, but is that the one we did for Ryan Dietz?
Okay, so which one are you doing right now?
Right now I'm doing Therefore I Am for Guthrie. Inexpert. Anything, damn. Think therefore a man.
Okay. Yes, we missed NDA.
Okay.
So the next one's gonna be NDA.
Okay, cool.
Paige says, don't feel discouraged. This Billie Eilish song is really hard. You got it.
Thank you, Paige. I was telling the crowd. By the way, any other comments or donations while you were out?
No, as far as you can see.
Okay. So I was telling the audience that my performance dropped significantly without you here. So
you need a little motivation.
Yeah, no, and I was telling them that there's an African proverb that says, if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. And quite clearly, it was a lot harder without my support system here. So I think there's a lot to be learned there. Don't try big things like CBCU without your support system. Get them on board. And support them when they try big things. After all, that's why we're here today. Support Insure Equality, which supports us all, especially those of us who are not your typical insurance professional. Your friend. And I was also telling them that even though this song says I'm not your friend, I am their friend. If they're here, if they're in insurance, I am their friend, and they can grab timetable20.com for a career conversation, because they've got a friend here. And to the Beat Saber team, I love a Disney pack, especially one with the Aladdin Friend Like Me song. I got an E in the last, the one that while you were gone.
You got an E?
Yeah.
That's been the worst.
Just about, yeah. Not your friend or anything, damn. I think they feel the man, therefore I am. Not your friend or anything, damn. I think you're the man. I think therefore I am. Whew. All right. E? because I know why I got E on both of them, because I took them down to slow and no fail. Okay, so we're doing NDA hard for Ryan Deeds. What are they gonna say? Yes.
Huh?
So we're doing NDA in hard for
NDA in expert.
NDA in hard. I like it. Yes. I think we did an extra one for Deeds, so he'll understand. Okay, so NDA in hard for my good friend Ryan Deeds, one of the most authentic people in our industry, one of the most knowledgeable on inside technology, one of the best friends you can possibly have. Thank you, Ryan, for supporting Insure Equality and for your friendship. And for all the clients you send me for the recruiting practice. How are we doing against schedule?
Okay, so we're 20 minutes behind.
Okay, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Especially since we already did the one live challenge, unless somebody else is challenged. Have we been streaming for how long?
Probably we have been streaming for. Let me check.
I think we started at 11.
We started like 11:15, so 2 hours and a half now.
2.5 hours.
Yes.
I think 2/3 of my connections thought I would make it to 2.5 hours. I think 2/3 of my family thought I would make it 2.5 hours. I think Andres was pretty sure I would make it 2.5 hours. He's been asking about it the last few days.
I mean, but you're doing really good.
I'm doing really good, yes.
And you haven't passed out.
Yeah. Yeah. What the listeners don't, what the viewers don't know, is that we had Andres trained in CPR over the last few days. The apartment has been notified that keep the fire department on speed dial.
I mean, I thought you were gonna be sweating a lot more.
I don't know if that's a compliment or if you're trying to take that one.
Yes, so 2 hours and 42 minutes.
2:42?
Yes.
That is a long time. To keep two ADHD guys entertained for 2 hours and 42 minutes. The audience has done a great job.
I mean, I have feel like it's been less.
You have what?
It has passed.
Time has passed fast?
Has passed fast, yeah.
Okay, so that is an A. NDA. Okay, which song is next?
The next one is You Should See Me in a Crown.
What difficulty?
Normal.
And who is the...
Sponsored by Kenneth Kuo.
Ken Kuo. Ken Kuo, thank you so much. You have been wonderful to work with the last couple of years. And I do really hope that you end up finding a fantastic role next. And I so look forward to meeting you. Whether it's next week in Chicago, we can arrange that, or for sure in San Francisco at CPCU Inter-Risk. To the audience, finally getting some foot up in 2.5 hours. Anybody that knows me, even without doing exercise, like, Renee's gonna be shocked I went for 2.5 hours without having any food, even without the exercise piece. Renee and her whole family, and my whole family. Anybody that's worked in an office with me? Anybody that went to school with me?
Okay, so right now we should be 65 songs, and we have done more than half.
Hold on, we're just at half?
Yes. We have done 34
Okay.
out of 65.
Okay. I'm glad I asked food. Okay, real quick, let's check. See if any donations have come in.
I already checked it.
Okay, you're checking this every once in a while?
Yeah. That's the fact of it.
Okay. Okay, so those 2 orders. That one of those is you.
And the other one is the other.
Javier Burgos. Thank you, Javier. Okay. Cool. Okay, one more bite. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay. You Should See Me in a Crown in normal difficulty. Thanks to the donation by Kenneth Kuo out of Chicago. Thank you, Kenneth. You really should see me in a crown. I would look quite dashing, I think. I can almost hear Renee going like, there goes your ego. I don't want the spiders from the video though. I don't like spiders. Me in a crown. One by one, one by one by one. Silence is not my favorite sound. It is Renee's favorite sound, not mine.
For sure it's not yours.
I get nervous when it's quiet. I feel like I need to fill it.
You know, today I just woke up and there was not a single noise over here. I really thought you were not home.
What, this morning?
Yeah. I think you were probably like playing MLB or something like that. I think I kind of listened to that, but was just really quiet to be true.
Yeah, I was kind of hurrying to get everything done for the stream. I was concentrating. But yes, Renee would agree with you. If she can't hear, noise, she probably assumes I'm dead.
Yeah, I didn't mind about the noise, but yeah.
See me in a crowd. One by the crowd. One by one. Do we have any RMI majors in the audience, or any RMI majors watching this afterwards? Would love to hear your thoughts as to Temple versus St. Joe's. And I'd love to hear your thoughts about any other RMI schools that we should look at that we might not have looked at yet. And why you recommend that school. One by one. Ooh. That was tricky, the last one. Okay. 371 out of 375. We're supporting Insure equality. What's next on this?
Okay, so the next one is In the End, Linkin Park.
Okay, Linkin Park. In the End.
Yeah, sponsored by Donna Perlman.
Donna
Perlman.
How do you spell that?
P-E-A...
Perlman.
Perlman,
Okay, perfect. And what difficulty?
Normal.
Okay, thank you, Donna, for sponsoring this one. So another bite of the air. Tried so hard, so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. So this is an interesting one. So to the audience, if you're young in your sales career, please know that what we do really, really matters. Also, if you pursue CTCU, it'll definitely matter in your career and make a huge difference. What we do matters because we help people get back on their feet, regardless of what your job is in insurance, regardless of how little it feels. It's a part of getting people back on their feet. It's a wonderful mission. It's an incredibly stable career. So far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Now, that doesn't mean that you can never fail. It's okay to fail. Everybody fails once in a while. If you fail, you're not trying hard enough. You haven't found the limits of your current skill set. I failed horribly at the financial leadership rotation program at Nationwide. Yet I learned a lot. Learned a lot about the kind of jobs that work for me. It's allowing me to advise Andres a lot better as he gets on his own path. Focus on your strengths. If you don't know what your strengths are, strengths finders. It's like $30. Buy it. Take the test. Learn about the disc profile. so hard, so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is like high school time for me. It wasn't perfect, but I think I did well. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. It was Donna Perlman?
Yes, exactly.
Thank you, Donna. Okay, what's next?
And Numb of Linkin Park. And Level Expert. Sponsored by Rosalind Bruns.
Rosalind Bruns. She never goes by Rosalind, but that's her legal name. So, thank you to my awesome mother-in-law, Rowie Bruns, or Amelia as we call her. 9 years putting up with me. It's been wonderful, thank you. And thank you for supporting this even though you never worked in insurance. And more than anything, thank you for raising Renee and the rest of your kids, but especially Renee, who makes me so very, very, very happy. For any who haven't heard me talk about Renee, that's my life partner of almost 10 years. And she's currently on a 1-year sabbatical, traveling the world. She's been to 118 countries, I believe. She's in Fiji right now, or somewhere in Fiji. Check out her adventures at wheelstravelstheworld.com and prepare to have your mind blown by one of the world's most amazing people. I won the lottery. Thank you to Amelia for raising her. She's an unstoppable force of nature, and I just do my best to keep up. What I tell people all the time is people think I'm the cool one because I'm visible. Because I'm an extrovert. Renee's the cool one, I just happen to be an extrovert. Whew. Okay, let's slow that down. Just like normal with my life when it comes to Renee. I'm just trying to keep up. Okay. Yeah. You're still alive, Andres?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, we're going to normal for this one.
Okay.
Whew.
How are you doing?
I'm about to take the first Red Bull break.
Okay. We're missing only 4 songs until the break. Do you think you'll make it?
Are they normal?
2 normal, 2 experts.
Okay. Let's see how we do.
Well, why stop singing?
So I don't know the song very well. It doesn't give you the lyrics, it really should. It should be Beat Saber karaoke.
Should.
If two things were ever meant to be married, Beat Saber and karaoke. You know what would help me get through the 4 songs?
Wow.
Some donations. Come on, people. virtualvirtual5k.com/donate or virtualvirtual5k.com/live. If live works, that's better. But if not, you can use the other one. And help Tony get through the difficult times ahead.
Yeah, we're getting into the most difficult part.
Yeah.
The second half.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you can see here that Insurance Nerds is turning 8 years old this month.
Yes. Somebody mentioned that, or you're asking?
No, I'm just asking. I'm just reading over here. So
Insurance Nerds turned 8 this month, which is really quite amazing. It started as just a brand name for Carly Burnham and myself to blog together because LinkedIn wouldn't allow us to include 2 authors, and it has grown into so much more. It's opened so many doors for so many people, myself included. Okay, so 414, A rank. What's next?
okay, so next one is One Step Closer, and it was sponsored by Joel Worley.
Say that name again?
Joel Worley.
Joel Worley. Yes, Joel Worley. Thank you, Joel. And it's just a normal, right?
Normal one, yes.
Okay. Thank you, Joel Worley, for keeping it in the base level. Instead of attempting to kill me. If you just joined, we are raising funds for Insure Equality. InsureEquality.org. Insure Equality is a non-profit in the insurance space fighting hard to help us get better at diversity and inclusion. Make sure that we all have a place in the insurance space. They are a technology company with a technology platform dedicated to this. Something like the Glassdoor for insurance, diversity, equity, and inclusion. Check out InsureEquality.org and check out their new tech platform, Phoenix, at Phoenix Rise, or Phoenix Rising, I think it's PhoenixRise.org. Also check out my interview with Elise, Elisa Stamp on Profiles in Risk about a year ago. Check out her interview with Meg McKean on Bound and Determined, which introduced me to her. Just an incredible story. Sad, but incredible. And I'm so glad that it led her to create Insure Equality. So support Insure Equality by donating now. virtual5k.com/life or virtual5k.com/donate. Even $5 help. Even $5 help Tony keep going. $385 out of 388 and an S rank. What's next?
Okay, next is. Oh, let me check. Okay, so then next is Somewhere I Belong, Level Expert. Sponsored by Karen Lopez.
Karen Lopez, my very good friend Kalo. My very good friend Kayla would be more than okay with me doing it slower and no fail. Karen and myself spent 4 years together building the subject matter expert practice at the Jacobson Group. I left earlier this year, she's still there. Jacobson is the oldest and largest executive search and staffing firm serving the insurance industry exclusively for the last 51 years, I think. And if you are a PNC organization needing temporary help at any level, especially actuaries, accountants, anything like that, Karen can hook you up. I'm happy to make an introduction. Or just K Lopez at jacobsononline.com. She will set you up with any temporary talent needs within insurance. And believe me, you can do temporary for things that you never thought you could. Thank you, Karen, for your support and for your friendship. You were wonderful to work with and continue to be a wonderful friend to this day, even after I left. Holy crap, this is hard. Okay. Okay, this is the worst one I've done yet. Okay.
Good.
Break.
Right now?
Yeah. And we'll restart in about 5 minutes, redoing this one in normal.
Okay.
Whew.
Okay, so we're in number 39 out of 66.
Okay.
We're only missing 27.
We can totally do this. Right, people? We can totally do this. So here's how we make this happen. We get everybody who's in the chat right now, everybody who's watching right now, spread the word on LinkedIn, spread the word on Twitter, spread the word on the Slack channel, spread the word on Reddit. Tell your friends to watch, comment, and donate. So otherwise, I don't know if I'll make it to the end. I'm a little concerned that I lost sound.
The what?
No, there is. Okay.
Come see here. Renee.
¿Qué estoy viendo? So we have now been hit by spam. Okay, wonderful. Okay. That means you made it, right?
Hmm?
You know you're a real streamer once the spam starts showing up. Oh, it's because I'm outside of the area, that's what it stops. Okay.
You're having your first Red Bull?
Huh?
First Red Bull?
Uh-huh. First Red Bull. Also, I was thinking, am I in focus? When you look at that?
No, you're good.
You're good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My phone?
Yeah, it's when they donate in the other place.
Oh, you see it here?
Yes.
Smart guy. These kids nowadays. So smart. Okay. And Sri Ramaswamy, I misspelled your last name. My apologies. I will definitely fix it when we edit this video. In the official list, I will fix it. Okay.
I fix it over here in the Excel.
Thank you. Okay. How long have we been streaming?
Right now has been 3 hours and 13 minutes.
Amazing.
They will be less tired to walk the 5K.
I definitely would. The Insurance Nerds YouTube channel. Okay. Okay. Here you have this back for being smart, keeping an eye on it. Let's get back to it here in a couple minutes.
Have you thought it's gonna be this hard or it's gonna be easier?
I have no idea.
What were your thoughts before?
I have no idea if it is hard.
Okay, so we're going back on Somewhere I Belong, right?
Yeah, we'll redo Karen Lopez song in normal.
Okay.
I did really awful at it. Okay. Alright.
Did I hear that you were playing table tennis with someone?
No.
No? Okay.
The only thing that we've done multiplayer was that one song.
Okay.
Next year I think we'll do more multiplayer. Okay. So getting back to it. After 3 hours and 40 some minutes of
3 hours and 15.
and 15 minutes. Okay, so we're doing Somewhere I Belong in normal, sponsored by, thanks to Karen Lopez's donation. Thank you, Karen, for being an awesome teammate, awesome friend, and for supporting the Virtual 5K for Insure Equality. The real world got in the way there. How? I belong. I belong. Somewhere I belong. Okay, better.
Better this time?
Yeah, 430 out of 437 S rating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Way better.
Yeah. What's next?
What I have done,
Uh-huh.
level expert, sponsored by Eva Wardlaw.
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 Eva Wardlaw. Thank you, Eva Wardlaw. And level what?
Expert.
Expert. Okay.
Do you know this song?
I don't know if I know the lyrics.
I think you should start doing like a concert.
You mean you want me to sing more?
Yes.
I'll have more interactions with that.
Whew. Okay, that was quick. Okay, let's slow it down. See how I do. The madman stage. I'm young for insurance. Oh, I was doing so well. Okay. So, 30% slower and no fail. Most of the expert ones, this is the only way I can actually do them. I think there's actually a great lesson here in how accommodating people, if they are able to do the job, they just maybe need a little more time or whatever other accommodation. It's the right thing to do. And it helps us attract and retain talent. I think this is also a great lesson in how my performance here has declined since earlier. Don't work too many hours, people. You won't perform the same. You will only burn out. This goes normal for claims, where I see that problem the most. Ah. What was that?
Me, I'm here.
You're what?
I'm here. Back.
Did you hit something?
No, in the fridge.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said something about my set, and it's not pajamas.
The pajamas? Yes, so those are indeed pajamas. Andres' theory is that as long as it has pockets, it's a full outfit.
I think it can actually work as pajamas or actually work as a nice set.
Crazy Gen Zers, people. Crazy Gen Zers. Our fashion sense is very similar. Okay, what's next?
Next one is Boulevard of Broken Dreams, Green Day.
Green Day.
Evelyn Rimmer, sponsored by Evelyn Rimmer.
By whom?
Evelyn Rimmer.
Evelyn Rimmer. Okay, and what difficulty?
Normal.
Normal. Thank you. Thank you, Evelyn, for being supportive and not attempting to kill me. Okay.
You should know this song.
I probably do. Are you saying because I'm old?
I mean, you're only 40.
39 and a half. Oh, broken dreams. Yeah, Green Day's definitely for my time. Oh, I walk alone. Walk alone. It's besides me. Friends who are watching, anybody who's watching, if this is how you feel, that your shadow's the only thing walking besides you, we're here for you. We are chatwithtony.com, the CPC Society, the Insurance Slack, insuranceslack.com, the super secret subreddit. There are so many communities. We are here to help you. And I have found that nobody's friendlier than insurance people. That's why they stay in insurance, because they want to help people. So if you're frustrated with your career, you feel like you're walking alone, let us walk with you. Let's show you the path. Ooh, hit a bomb. That's not the path. CPCU is the path.
Yeah, so I was going to tell you that. You have mentioned a lot of times CPCU.
Uh-huh.
So if there's somebody that doesn't know what is the CPCU,
Okay.
what is the best way to explain it? Like the best way to explain that somebody that is not into the world of insurance can understand it.
Perfect. Thank you, Andres, for the softball. To be society. Okay. If you work in insurance, you really can do nothing better for your career than getting your CPCU. CPCU is basically a master's degree in insurance, usually done by self-study. You do not need to have a bachelor's to do it. Usually your company, if you work for a carrier, will pay for it. It is made of 8 exams that will teach you everything you need to know. Each exam is self-contained. CPCU stands for Chartered Property Casualty Underwriter. And it is the great granddaddy, the most recognized, the big kahuna of property casualty insurance designations. And only 10% of people in our industry ever take a single test. Only 4% of people in our industry get their CPCU. Over 1,000 company presidents and CEOs have their CPCU. CPCUs, based on surveys, make 30% more than non-CPCUs with the same job title. So believe me, it pays. It used to be that you had to wait, that most people waited until they were in insurance for a long time before doing it. Today, lots of people, myself included, do it very early in their career. We will not give the letters until you have 2 years of insurance experience, but you can take the tests while you are getting that experience. So basically, the smartest thing to do, if you started insurance yesterday, is to start CPCU tomorrow and time it so that you finish in time for your 2-year anniversary. And once you have CPCU, you have gained a lot of knowledge about property casualty insurance. It's very highly recognized. It will make it so much easier to get interviews for your next job. You'll learn so much, and you are now part of the family of the CPC Society. Although you can join the CPC Society without being a CPCU. Preferably you're working on it, but you can join. But yeah, the best thing you can do for your career, if you are in insurance, is to get your CPCU. Now, if you are a broker or an agent, CIC is extremely popular. If you work in the life insurance side, CLU. If you work in the professional liability side, RPLU. Did that answer your question?
Yes, it did.
Awesome. So if you do end up doing RMI, are you going to get your CPCU as soon as you start?
Probably yes. Also, I heard in one of my visits that even though if you have only 4 exams out of the 8, that is an advantage.
Oh yeah, it's a huge advantage. What's on next?
Next one is The Greatest Show, Panic at the Disco.
Okay. So Panic at the Disco is an interesting one because I did not download this song pack until today. So I have not tried them a single time. In fact, it's downloading now. Okay. And what difficulty?
Normal.
Okay. And who's the sponsor?
Scott McKay.
Thank you, Scott McKay, CEO of Columbia Insurance. Columbia Insurance, right?
Columbia Insurance, yes.
Okay. Let's try 360, even though that makes it hard.
So yeah, this one and the next 3 were sponsored by Scott McKay.
Awesome. So thank you, Scott, for your very generous donation. So I'm gonna try it in 360, and I might have to retry it in normal. But I wanted to do the 360 thing again. It's fun. The 360 thing makes me feel like an action hero. It's crazy.
You should come a couple of steps forward.
Forward, okay.
Very good there.
Ah. How was I supposed to do that? I only have 2 hands.
That's in normal or expert?
No, the 360 was only a little in expert.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's moving a little bit fast.
Yeah. That's right, people, the greatest show in insurance. It's actually coming up in a couple of weeks. That's easier into risk. And the greatest show in InsureTech was a month and a half ago at ATC. But the greatest show in insurance today is this live stream, and you should share it with your friends. So we'll be going for a little while yet. Ow! Oh, you're supposed to give an eye, my friend.
I told you! A couple steps forward. Okay, be careful with the TV. Okay, so right now you're facing the TV.
Okay.
There you go. Couple of steps to. There you go. Okay, no! Couple steps to your left.
To the left?
Oh, now to your right back side. Doing good there.
This is crazy disorienting.
Yeah, you know you're not facing the camera right now, right?
I figured. I mean, I have no idea, but I did not assume that I was.
Okay, couple steps forward. There you go, you're good.
Okay. I made it, an expert. So,
Oh, you have an A.
429 and a 441. Thank you, Scott McKay. Okay. A little more Panic at the Disco. What difficulty am I supposed to do this in?
Which one?
The next Panic at the Disco one.
The next one is
Victorious.
Victorious, yes. No, all of Panic at the Disco are in normal.
Okay, so Let's try it. Oh, there's no 360 on this one. Okay, normal. Cool.
Okay, so it's normal. I have another question for you. So I think probably one of your, or a curious question that you have, it's what does all the letters after your name on LinkedIn means?
Oh wow.
So I think it will be good for you to try to explain that a little bit.
Okay, so hold on. I wanted to lower the, okay. All the letters, okay. I don't know if I can remember them all off the top of my head, but let's start with CPCU, Chartered Property Casualty Underwriter, the big one. Definitely worth getting. AIC, Associated in Claims. Short little designation, and it's that one in for claims people. AINS, Associated in General Insurance. Generally, once you have CPCU, you don't really put it on your name anymore. AIS, Associated in Insurance Services. ARE, Associated in Reinsurance. ARM, Associated in Risk Management. By the way, nowadays there's a really good ARM to CPCU path. So if you want to do ARM, check out the ARM to CPCU path. ASLI, Associated in Surplus Lines Insurance. API, Associated in Personal Insurance. AMIM, Associated in Marine Insurance. And by the way, when you get your Associated in Marine Insurance, there's a conference, and not only that, but there's a scholarship you can apply to. It requires writing an essay. It's the Harold M. something scholarship, I can't remember. But basically, if you Google for AMIM scholarship, you'll find it. And if you win it, you get an internship at Lloyd's of London. I did not win it. I do know one person that did. CC, Competent Communicator, Toastmasters, Public Speaking Designation. ACB, Toastmasters, Advanced Communicator, Bruns. And I feel like I'm missing something, but I really don't remember them right now. Any that you're looking at my LinkedIn that I haven't seen said?
No, I think no.
Okay.
So you highly recommend all these designations?
I actually don't. I mean, it depends on what you do for work. So, and what you want to do. So when I was getting them, I thought that my best chance of becoming CEO someday was to get them all. Turns out, I don't want to be CEO, and it's completely unnecessary to get them all. The recommendation I give people, for most people, CPCU +1 is the best advice. So do CPCU, and do the one designation from the one that's closely related most closely related to the job that you're doing or you want to do. So for example, if you are in claims, CPCU and AIC might be the best fit. But if you are in claims and you want to go to commercial underwriting, then CPCU and AU. Oh, I missed AU, I think. AU is the associate in commercial underwriting. Whew. Okay. So Emperor's New Clothes also in normal, and
yes.
Scott McKay. Okay.
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it 90 degree, not 360, and that does up it to expert. Okay.
Are you practicing 90 degree?
No. So this could result in a broken arm, a broken TV, and
You can break the TV and we just can tell Renee was an accident.
she doesn't use it. It's my TV, and I'd love to change it.
I mean, yeah, for you to change it.
Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. Ah.
Just getting really fast.
The heck? There's no way anyone could do this. Okay. We'll go back to normal level. Whew. There's no way that song was only 2 hours and 36 minutes. Only 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
So when I went to St. Joe's and I went to the series speaker series, the executive speaker series.
Okay, so hold on, okay, can't hear you very well. So you want to St. Joe's? Speak up.
Yeah. Okay. So I went to St. Joe's to the executive speaker series, right?
Executive speaker series by Gaga Sigma.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was with the CEO of Field Insurance. So one question of a guy who was studying RMI was do you think that actually an RMI major has any advantage over other majors in the insurance industry?
Well, other majors in insurance. There's no other majors in insurance.
Well, most people in insurance just get it because they study finance.
Okay,
or,
so do you think that RMI majors have an advantage over people in insurance that didn't get an RMI major?
Yeah, they get a business major usually.
What do you say?
No, I'm asking you. What do you think?
Oh, definitely. Yes, people with an RMI major. I wish I had an RMI major. People with an RMI major start their career with a significant understanding of insurance and how it works, and often with internships. And it's just incredible. Like the rest of us start having no idea what insurance is. We end up in insurance by accident because there's jobs, and it takes years to figure out how insurance works. It's hard to get advice in the entry level. So yes, in my opinion, RMI majors have incredible advantages, and it appears that the companies know it, because RMI majors start their career like 5 years ahead of everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
Yeah, he answers as well. I mean, he does not have an RMI major. He has a major, I think, in economics or finance, something like that. Yeah, the same. He finished in insurance by accident. And yeah, he highly recommend that if for the insurance industry having an RMI major, it's a great advantage.
Oh, it's incredible. I know you're focusing your own search on top RMI schools, but even kids from like RMI schools that are not top 10 have 100% placement when it comes to getting a job, even during recessions. Like it really is just an incredible major.
Do you agree with the Red Bull hopes?
Next step is Red Bull intravenously.
Okay, we're going with high hopes?
In normal, right?
Normal.
Okay, and this is the last of the 4 Scott McKee songs in a row?
Yes.
Okay.
The last one of Panic at the Disco.
Yeah. Again, thank you, Scott McKee, for your support, Columbia Insurance Group. Thank you for supporting Insure Equality and the Insurance Nerds virtual 5K for insureequality.org. For the viewers, nothing keeps Tony going more than comments and donations. You can donate at virtual5k.com/live or at virtual5k.com/donate. Even $5 helps. Next year I'm streaming FIFA.
To do multiplayer?
Not even multiplayer. So I can sit down the whole time.
You can do a multiplayer streaming with bets. So that way, if you lose, you have to put something. If the other person loses, they have to put something.
The Red Bull works.
Does the job.
For the living. Whew. Okay. I only missed 2. Okay, what's next?
The next one is holiday.
By whom?
I don't know. Doesn't say.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, I think there's a way that I can see them all by name, right? Yes.
Holiday is sponsored by Heather Blevins.
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 Yeah. Okay, FJH. Holiday by Green Day. And normal difficulty?
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome. So, thank you, Heather, for donating. Heather actually logged in earlier today, like 2 hours ago, and she said hi. So, thank you, Heather. Heather is a fellow CPCU, super active in the society. She's kind of the heart and soul of the claims interest group. She's a lifelong, or a long-time State Farm leader. Just a fantastic person. Look forward to seeing you here next week at CPCU Inter-Risk in San Francisco, because I'm sure you'll be there.
I was going to ask you about that. You're going to be on your way on November, right?
Uh-huh.
So where are you going?
Okay. So I don't have the whole schedule memorized, but you leave tomorrow, and the next day I go to New York City, and first I watch 2 plays. I'm gonna go watch Hamilton on Broadway, and then Never Sleep Again, or No More Sleep. Mm-hmm. No more. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Which is immersive theater. Then the next day, the reason I'm going to New York City, I am participating in a panel by AMCOM. It is a workers' compensation panel. The other people are talking about technology, I believe, and I am talking about talent, how to engage and retain claims adjusters. So I'm really excited about that trip. I think I come home for the weekend, and following week, I think on Tuesday, I head to Chicago, and I meet with my co-founder Kylie, and then I participate, or I'm an attendee at the Dig In Women in Insurance conference. So I'm there supporting my friend Meg McKean, who is the MC for the conference. Check out her podcast, Bound and Determined. That wasn't good. And also Precious, Norman Walton, is a keynote speaker for that conference, so I'm seeing her too. Then, straight from Chicago, in Chicago I will definitely have Deep Dish Pizza. and straight from Chicago, I head to San Francisco, California, for the 2023 CPCU Inter-Risk, formerly known as the CPCU annual meeting, which I have never missed since 2011. At least every year they've had it, and I will never miss till I die. I like to joke that at CPCU Hong Kong 2083, they will either mourn or celebrate my death. I will be 103 at the time, but I will make it to every conference until then.
You're expecting to be 103 and alive?
That's the plan. Given how much I exercise and how well I eat, it is optimistic, but you know me. But the other thing that predicts long life is good genes, and we do have those. And the other thing that predicts long life is low stress. And I'm a very low stress kind of guy. I think you are too. So I'm very happy kind of guy. So anyway, that's the next one. After I get back from San Francisco. So if you are at that conference at AMPAC, New York, or if you are at CPCU Inter-Risk, say hi. I will be wearing my top hat and red jacket. Easy to find. At the Women in Insurance Conference, I will not be, because I'm trying not to steal attention away from the people that this conference celebrates. And I'm there just as a supporter, so I'll be a little more discreet. If you can't recognize me, message me and I'll tell you who I am. The CPCU Inter-Risk, I will be wearing my usual top hat and red jacket. I think the following week after that, I'm heading to Antarctica. There might be a week in between. But after that, I'm heading to Antarctica for a 10-day cruise to help my girlfriend break a world record, basically. Wheelstravelstheworld.com for more info on her and her adventure. What song is next?
Counting Stars of One Republic.
Awesome.
That's a nice one.
I love that song. Okay.
Are you gonna give us a concert?
Probably. Yeah.
That should be nice.
And what's the who's the spot? Who donated for this one?
This one was asked by Renee Bruns. So you can dedicate her the song.
My life partner, Renee Bruns. Okay, so just normal level?
Yes, so you can sing.
Okay, perfect. This song has always reminded me of her. This one's for you, babe. Hope you're having a blast right now in some godforsaken island near Fiji. Thank you for everything. It's been an incredible adventure. And for the listeners, check out her adventures at wheelstravelstheworld.com. 118 countries and going. And working on breaking a world record. World is old, but we told them. So doing the wrong thing. Until something so wrong. Doing the right thing. Couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. That's why it reminds me of Renee. She's incredibly adventurous. We could be. I've been stars. I've been losing sleep. Thinking the things that we could be. Oh. I've been praying hard. We'll be counting stars.
You'll want to step one foot to the left.
Oh, not that bold.
Unless you want to change your TV.
Doing the right thing. Alive, good alive. Everything that kills me makes me wanna fly. Makes me sleep. The things that we could be. I've been praying hard. Oh, did I miss that? We'll be counting stars. I've been resisting about the things that we could be. I've been praying hard. Ours will be counting stars. Take the money, watch it burn, sink in the river, lessons I've learned. Take the money, watch it burn, sink in the river, lessons I've learned. He was wrong, Sekyoko. Thing that
He was wrong, not you.
makes me feel alive. Losing sleep about the things that we could be. I've been praying hard. Daughters will be counting stars. I've been missing sleep about the things that we could be. I've been praying hard. Daughters will be counting stars. Taking the river lessons I've learned. Take that money, watch it burn. Taking the lessons I've learned. Take that money, watch it burn. Taking the river lessons I've learned. Take that money, watch it burn. Taking the river lessons I've learned. Everything that kills me. Yeah, I'm moving my perspective. Okay, so where is the? Am I walking towards the breakfast counter?
Yes, you're really close.
Okay. Okay, so that's the breakfast counter. I probably want to be here.
One step forward,
Okay.
one step right, one step right. There you go.
I'm not close to TV anymore?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Okay, what's next?
Next one is Pottery Rock Anthem.
And who's the sponsor?
Chris Stanley.
Chris Towney.
Stanley.
Oh, Chris Stanley. Okay, awesome. And what's the difficulty?
Normal.
Normal. Awesome. So Chris Stanley was the biggest donor for this event. Unless somebody beats him over the next few hours. Chris is a fantastic guy, great friend. Chris runs iapath.com. iapath is a school that is dedicated to training independent adjusters and helping them find jobs. And he does just an amazing job with it. Chris is deeply passionate about our industry, has written many books, especially for being about my age. It really is amazing how incredibly productive Chris is. I think he's written maybe 6 or 7 books, including a guide for how to handle stress for insurance adjusters, an incredibly important topic. And again, you can find Chris at Chris Stanley at iapath.com. Chris, thank you for your friendship and thank you for the biggest donation of anybody to Insure Equality. Chris is a really interesting character. He lives out of a sailboat with his wife and kids, and they sail around while he works to different parts of the country. Check out iapath.com for more information on how to pursue a career as an independent adjuster. Chris was also instrumental when I was writing my book to help me learn how to market it, because he had written several. Also, for the listeners, check out Darren Bloomfield's interview of Chris Stanley recently on his podcast, A Day in the Life. You can find that on the Insurance Nerds YouTube channel. That's why you should subscribe. Chris talked about his career and how he designed his career around his life, not the other way around. Great lessons for everybody. Clearly, I am not exactly a dancer. We are still streaming, right?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
It says streaming?
Yes.
Okay. I just got a little paranoid there for a second. Okay, put your hands up to the side. Ah. That Red Bull really works.
You're like new?
What's that?
Like new?
Not quite. My arms hurt, my back hurts,
Like if you're only starting?
my legs hurt, but I have energy.
Well, right now you just hit 4 hours being live.
We've been streaming for 4 hours.
4 hours, yes.
We have been streaming for 4 hours, people. This has to be a world record for insurance streaming in virtual reality. Guinness, give me a call because come on, who the heck else streams virtual reality within the insurance space to raise money for insurance equality? 4 hours. That's incredible. That was not the plan.
Have you ever heard about any other streaming activity in the insurance world?
No, not really. There might be some other crazy, but I have not. But you know what? When we started Profiles in Risk podcast, there was no other podcast in the carrier side. There were some agency side podcasts, and there was no InsureTech podcast either. Nick Lamparelli invented it. Okay, what's next?
Okay, we're going with Rolling of Limp Bizkit.
Rolling, Limp Bizkit. Okay, and what difficulty?
Normal.
Who's the sponsor?
Also Chris Stanley.
Thank you, Chris. How many songs left?
This one, Rolling is gonna be the 50th.
Out of 66?
Out of 66.
So we have 16 left?
16 or 17 left, yes.
Okay. Okay, so we go with Rolling in normal difficulty.
Yes.
Okay. We're getting to the end of it, people. We're doing it. And again, thank you, Chris Stanley, for your very generous donation. You're a scholar and a gentleman, my friend. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling.
So when people call to chat with Tony, of course everyone's case is a little bit different. But in general terms, what are mostly the advices that you tell mostly to everybody?
Okay. I tell almost everybody to get their CPCU if they don't have it, because it will make a huge difference in their career, and that's probably what they're calling me. I do tell them that if they are insurance brokers or agents, CPCU won't get them more clients, but it will help them understand insurance better and deal with their underwriters better. If they work in the carrier side, I definitely tell them to do CPCU pretty much every time. Also, I always recommend that they grow their LinkedIn profile to at least 500 connections. Always recommend that they, both on their LinkedIn profile and on their resume, that they focus on accomplishments, not job description. The mistake that everybody makes on their resume is they put a job description instead of their accomplishments. We don't care about the job description. We can figure that out based on your job title and company. What we want to know is your accomplishments quantified if at all possible. And no, we understand that you don't have exact numbers. You're allowed to guesstimate within reason, within, ethically. Don't make stuff up, but you can guesstimate. Also, I recommend the interview series by Manager Tools to just about everybody. It's the best interview preparation there is. It's about 20 hours worth of audio. It's not insurance specific. It costs $150. It is the best interview preparation there is. The interview series by Manager Tools. I don't get commission on either of those, that and CPCU, but those are the best resources that I'm aware of. Which song goes next?
We're going with Sugar, 105.
Awesome. What difficulty?
Normal.
And this was for Renee, right?
Yeah, that was for Renee.
Awesome. So, have you seen, or Andres, or the listeners, or the viewers, have you guys seen on YouTube the video from Maroon 5 where they crash a bunch of weddings in LA and they sing Sugar?
No, I haven't.
You haven't? We have to watch that when we're done with this.
Okay.
It really is good. It's super cute. This one's for you, love. Because you're my sugar.
I mean, it's for Renee, you should sing.
I don't know the lyrics. I don't have it memorized. I'll sing a little bit of the... What else do I recommend on Chat with Tony all the time? Grow your LinkedIn to at least 500 connections. Your resume should be one page. Your LinkedIn should have a good professional photo. Never a photo on your resume in the States. Your resume should be the simplest possible template you can find. Anything over 10 years old doesn't belong on your resume because it's pushing it to 2 pages. It belongs on your LinkedIn. Your education, if your GPA was higher than a 3.4, include it, otherwise don't include your GPA. If you have your CPCU, MBA, or any other designations, make sure that you include them next to your name. So make sure that you list your name, Andres Cañas, CPCU, both on your LinkedIn and your resume. There are 2 flags on LinkedIn that you should activate if you are looking for a job. One of them puts a banner around your face that says, open to opportunities. If you have been downsized or you have quit your job, then activate both. If you're still at the company that you want to leave, then don't activate that one, it'll anger them. Activate the other one only. And the other one basically lets recruiters know that you are seeking, and only recruiters can see it. Only people who have LinkedIn Recruiter, which is expensive, and who don't work for your company. What else do I always tell Chat with Tony people? I thought the question you were going to ask when you mentioned it was what are the most common questions in Chat with Tony?
Okay.
The most common questions in Chat with Tony is how do I grow? I think I'm doing a good job, but I don't know how to grow my career. I don't know how to get a raise. I don't know how to get promoted. So that frustration, and also they don't know what they want to do. They don't know what other jobs there are, especially claims people tend to not know what other jobs there are in insurance. So I recommend watching the definitive tier list of insurance jobs video on the Insurance Nerds YouTube channel, in which over 11.5 minutes I go through 42 different types of jobs within insurance and put them on a tier list, tell you why I like them or not, how they pay, how they lead from one to the other. Then I very often tell them that for most people, underwriting, especially commercial underwriting, is kind of the midterm step that is good for almost everybody. So I also recommend they watch my video, the number one video on my YouTube channel, which is called The Day-to-Day of Being an Underwriter, which walks you through how many different types of underwriters function, what they do in their day-to-day.
You would like to go one step back?
One step back.
Or two.
Okay. I think I did a good job for you, babe. This is for you. Only missed one. I know, almost perfect.
Couple steps right.
Almost perfect. Okay. What now?
Okay, next one is the Streetscape.
Okay, how many songs do we have left total?
14.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a quick pause. We've been streaming for how long?
4 hours and 10 minutes.
4 hours and 10 minutes. That is so crazy. I can't believe we haven't had a real comment for a while.
Yeah.
And we are actually still streaming, yes. Okay, so I want to go to the bathroom real quick. Do me a favor and on LinkedIn post something about how we are down. You want to include some sort of image, so maybe an image for you. Even just that image. Okay. So, hey, hashtag insurance. How long have we been streaming for?
4 hours and 10 minutes.
4 hours and 10 minutes and going strong. Streaming Beat Saber to raise funds for Insure Equality. So you tag Insure Equality. 15 songs to go. Any donations from here until we finish streaming, I will match 100% streaming beat. So your donation counts twice.
Okay.
And post it, and then in the first comment, put the link to the stream. You do have that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick.
That's okay.
If you need a bathroom break, go ahead and take it. For the viewers, we'll be back in 5 minutes to finish up with 15 more songs. We're at the final straight. I don't know if that's saying in English. La recta final.
I was thinking about it all this time.
The final countdown. Final countdown.
Okay.
Insure space equality. Equality. That you had it. Now and click on them. Okay. Insurance. 4 hours and. So you want to write out 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Okay.
So 4 space hours and 10 minutes. 10 minutes, yeah. Okay. And I'll match your donation. Yeah, that's fine. and I'll, instead of equal, match your donation to the account twice. And then at the end, put link to the stream in the first comment. Post it and do link and then add the link as a comment. Cool?
Yep.
You got it down?
Mm-hmm.
What song is next?
Next one is The Sweetscape, Gwen Stefani.
Okay, can you see what I see?
Yes, we're good.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the final countdown. What difficulty?
Normal.
Who's the sponsor? Who donated?
That's another one of Chris Stanley.
Chris Stanley. Chris, you are a gentleman and a scholar, my friend. And with Chris Stanley's advice at IA Path, you can escape your crappy current career and become an IA, an independent adjuster. The few, the proud, the independent adjusters, the unsung heroes of our industry. Learn more at iapath.com. If you've benefited over the years from Insurance Nerds and our content, the Profiles in Risk podcast, chatwithtony.com, the Insurance Nerds Day, and everything else we've done, we'd really appreciate it if you donate before we finish the stream. And I will match your donation 100% to benefit Insure Equality. Learn more at insureequality.org. You can donate right now at virtual5k.com/life or at virtual5k.com/donate. Tell your friends. Only a few minutes left before we're done with the stream for this year. If you're a friend, need to escape boring, crappily paid insurance job in a call center or something like that, grab some time on chatwithtony.com. Let's find you something better. It's free. Also, if you see me at a conference, wearing the top hat or not, if you see me at a conference, don't wait until I am by myself before saying hi, because I will never be by myself. People have actually missed out on saying hi because they waited. So please interrupt. I want to say hi, I want to get a selfie with you. Say hi, let me know that you're a fan of Insurance Nerds, let me know that you're a fan of my content, and you will make me a happy camper. Nothing makes me happier than to hear from people whose career has been improved because of all the stuff we do at Insurance Nerds.
So now you work in... Oh, you want to give a step back.
Step back.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Red Bull got me a little overexcited, eh?
You started working in career paths like 3 months ago. Well, no, actually before in recruiting, right? But you have chatted with Tony a long time ago.
Yes, so I've been in recruiting for 5 years, but I was a salesperson, not a recruiter. I've been a recruiter myself for like 3.5 months. Chatted with Tony's been around for like 5 or 6 years, yeah.
Okay. And what motivated you to start chatting with Tony?
Great question. Okay, well, what's next?
The next one is Beat Saber, Jaroslav Beck,
What difficulty?
normal, sponsored by Dustin Lemick.
Okay, Beat Saber, normal. Actually, oh, they have 360 easy. I'm gonna do 360. Okay, so sponsored by Dustin. What's his last name?
Dustin Lemick.
Lemick. Yes, CEO of Brightco. Thank you, Dustin, for all your support. Your very, 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 very helpful donation. So basically, what happened is I got all my designations, right? And that got me a lot of visibility. I started getting featured in a lot of things. And then, because of my personality, I became really active first within Nationwide in Nationwide's internal social network Yammer, and then on LinkedIn and Twitter and Facebook. So what happened is I started getting a lot of people messaging me asking for advice. And I wanted to help them. So I would schedule phone calls.
Step left. Back. There you go.
The problem was that logistics were really hard, especially with different time zones, and you know how disorganized I am. So I found out about Calendly, and it just made sense to buy chatwithtony.com. I was surprised that chatwithtony domain was available. So it just made sense to buy chatwithtony.com in order to automate the process of scheduling the call. So that's how that started. It literally was just, I was visible, so people were frustrated with their career, so they reached out for advice. And it was an easy way to schedule it. I have so much fun doing it that there was a time where Renee complained that I would work all day and then I would do chat calls from 4 to like 8 p.m. and then she'd get no time with me. So I've actually had to be a little more careful with that. But I still do about 400 chat calls a year. And I really, really enjoy it. And the best part of chat there's two things that are really amazing. When people tell me, holy crap, I had no idea that there was so much that I could do with insurance. I missed 1 out of 80. And the other thing is when they get back, when they message me or call me or in a conference, whatever, 2 years later or whatever, telling me that it made a huge difference in their careers, that absolutely, it's so awesome. Okay, what's next?
Legend, Jaroslav Beck.
Oh, I love Legend. This is the song that made me fall in love with Beat Saber.
360 degree.
Okay, I've never done it in 360, but we'll try it.
Sponsored by Chris Stanley.
Chris Stanley, my friend, you are a living legend. Okay. Now this one I'll probably sing. Thank you, Chris, again. Legend.
You can come one step forward.
What's that? One step forward?
There you go.
I'm a living legend. That's
Okay, one step left.
I'm a living legend.
This one is an expert or normal?
The only option for 360. I don't know.
Hey, couple of steps right.
This one goes not only to Chris Stanley, who sponsored it, but to all the living legends that have made a huge difference in my career. The Mike Koselmis of the world, the Charlie King Dollars of the world, the Amy Weiningers of the world. Okay, what's next?
Okay, next one is About Damn Time. Lizzo.
Lizzo. The Lizzo ones I just bought today. I have never done them.
Sponsored by Dustin Lemick, Bright Car.
And how difficult? How hard?
Normal.
Normal. We have 10 left?
We have 10 left. Yes.
Including this one?
Including this one.
Okay. People, remember, if you donate from here until I'm done with song number 10, I will match your donation 100%, so it counts twice.
After these ones, we have the last 10 of Lady Gaga.
Yep, awesome.
So you have worked in claims as an underwriter and now as a recruiter, right?
I have worked in claims for 2 years. One excellent year at Farm Bureau of Iowa as a field, as an express claims rep in the call center. 1 year at Nationwide as a medical claims adjuster, first party injury. 1 year at Nationwide Agribusiness as a small commercial farm underwriter. 1 year with the Nationwide Financial Leadership Repetition Program, which I failed. I learned a ton, but I failed at being in finance. Learned a lot about that experience. Then I became a sales manager, a territory manager, first inside in Sacramento, California for the Allied brand of Nationwide, what used to be the independent line at Nationwide. Ooh, that was weird. Okay. Then I became a field sales manager for American Modern, which is part of Munich Re, and then a middle market underwriter for Liberty, and in Atlanta, Georgia, or Duluth, Georgia, 2 years, and that was my last carrier side role before I wrote my book and became a recruiter, or joined the Jacobson Group in sales, selling recruiting services to insurance companies. First, consultants, subject matter experts, which Karen Lopez does now, to insurance companies in the Northeast, and then to wow, that is wicked weird. And then for the last 6 months, focused on Insure Tech, and then I went off on my own and opened Top Hat Recruiting in partnership with Kylie and with Good Recruiting. Did that answer the question?
Yeah, but the question was more about what makes you fall in love with recruiting instead of being an underwriter.
Oh, that is a great, excellent question. Okay. So, I am very, very ADHD. A serious attention deficit disorder. And underwriting claims, etc., requires you to pay attention and stay doing one thing for a long time. They're great at this one. What's next?
Next one is Alejandro, Lady Gaga.
It's all Lady Gaga from here to the end, right?
The last of them, yeah.
Okay, starting with Alejandro.
The last 10.
What difficulty?
Normal, unless you want to change it.
and who's the donor?
So the last 10, the last Lady Gaga ones, is 5 of Chris Stanley and 5 of Dustin Lemick, Bright Car.
Awesome.
And the last one is a different one, so we'll say that.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so like being a claims adjuster, being an underwriter, being a sales manager maybe less so, but all those jobs require a lot of paying attention and being concentrated for a long time on executing on that job. Being a recruiter, allows me to go to a lot of conferences, to do a lot of public speaking. Also, carriers are very conservative, and carriers are not comfortable with how involved I am in the industry. So that's not a problem for most people. But for me, I really want the ability to help any carrier or insurer that wants my help, whether that's recruiting or how to engage millennials or whatever. I like to be able to work with all of them. So what I love about recruiting is that it allows me to be active and visible in the industry, to have a positive effect in the overall industry, and to work with a variety of organizations. Like right now, I think we have contracts with 14 different insurtechs, 2 brokerages, and 2 carriers all over the country. So that's what I love about it. Make sense?
Makes sense.
So it's different. I'm self-employed, so I don't get benefits from a company. I have to get them for myself. I don't get a salary. I don't even get a draw. I live entirely, I eat what I kill. And that's stressful, or it can be. So recruiting like I do it is not for everybody, but it's incredible for me given my network and given what I like to do.
So personality is a big thing.
Oh yeah.
Choosing what you like to work in.
Yes.
In the insurance world.
Yes, you should really think about and do a lot of introspection. Do a lot of there we go. Do you see that move? So you should do a lot of introspection, and you should do things like strengths finders and like this profile and really like know thyself to find the right role for you within insurance, right? Early in my career, I made the mistake of chasing jobs that paid well but were highly analytical, and that's not my strength. And at the same time, my strengths of public speaking, personality, relationship management, being very visible, social media, all that stuff was either not a positive or maybe even a negative in some of those jobs like finance. So yeah, find the place where the Venn diagram meets between what you like, what you're good at, and what people are willing to pay you for.
Okay.
And it takes a while. It's okay. And you and I have been having this conversation a lot of how you're about to start college, and most people switch majors along the way. Mm-hmm. Most people don't work in the major they went to school for. Now in RMI, most people do work in RMI, but probably not doing the same thing they thought they were going to do when they first started school.
Mm-hmm.
Roberto, Alejandro. We're going to finish strong here. I'm feeling good. Alejandro.
I think you're gonna have a big hype like for probably 2 more hours.
Oh yeah. And then I will collapse.
Yeah, it will just pass out.
Yeah. And then tomorrow morning,
I'll have to go in training. No.
Yeah. You're gonna knock on my door and be like, hey, you said you'd be ready at 5.
I'll be good with the training.
Call my name, Roberto. Alejandro. 527 out of 534 and A, pretty decent. Okay.
Okay, so we have 4 hours and 35 minutes live. And we're 9 songs to go.
Okay. Final countdown. Come on, people. You know you want to donate. Get me to the last 9 songs. I will match your donation if you donate before we finish the stream. What's next? Bad Romance?
Bad Romance, yes.
Okay, normal difficulty?
Yes.
And Chris Stanley and Dustin Lemick. So IA Path and Brightco are bringing us to the finish line. Whoa, caught in a bad romance. You don't want Tony to sing, you want to comment or donate.
I really think that they have waited 4 hours just to hear you sing.
They joined late?
A whole song.
I wish that they give me the lyrics, like karaoke.
Okay, so Liesel Brink says, where's the link to donate? And I'm just gonna send to him.
Yes, send her the link. Lisa, the link is virtualvirtual5k.com/live or virtualvirtual5k.com/donate. Thank you very much. Your comments and donations keep me going through the last 9 songs when every muscle I own is hurting. I love Lady Gaga, so that's why I did her twice, basically. And she's such a big supporter of diversity and inclusion, so it was a great way to start and finish. Bad romance. Oh, 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 me, you had a bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Your bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Romance. And if anybody's in Latin America and you want to learn to dance like I dance, I am a proud alumni of Mericumbe, where I did 6 months of dance. They pay me not to say that, but I'm going to have to give the paycheck back this month. I'm the biggest shame to ever graduate from 6 months at Mericumbe.
I was planning to start American Band. Now I'm thinking about just changing.
Yeah, exactly. Go to Kuruan Band.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Any type of Zumba, stuff like that.
Zumba didn't exist when I was doing Mericumbe.
Okay.
Yeah, Zumba is much more modern. My high school girlfriend asked me to do Mericumbe so I would be able to dance with her at her prom graduation party.
Were you able to?
Yeah. The only thing I learned how to do is salsa, basically. Everything else went over my head and I don't do it particularly well. They didn't cover Lady Gaga back in 98 or 99. Whoa, 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 whoa. The bad romance. This took a lot longer than I expected, but it was a lot of fun. Or it's been a lot of fun. It was a lot more tiring than I expected. I'll train more next year.
Which parts of your body you actually feel?
There's about a square inch somewhere around my shoulder that still has feeling. About 2/3 of the rest of my muscles are have like the ants feeling from when your muscles are asleep, or I can't feel them at all.
So we have been streaming for 4 hours and 38 minutes. For how long did you felt your arms and feet?
The first 2 hours were fine.
Okay.
After that, by 39.5 years of age, and my lack of general exercise started really showing up. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. A bad romance. Oh, I'm showing off and missing.
Come on, I have heard you practice these songs a lot of time.
Yeah,
you can actually dance and do a pretty good job.
Yeah, this has been waking up every morning to me practicing very often with Lady Gaga.
Mostly Lady Gaga.
I'm impressed with the accessory battery. It's lasted and it's not uncomfortable when it's put on correctly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In a bad romance. Romance. Okay. Only this 4, I got an S. Okay, we're going to paparazzi.
Okay, we
have a 25 donation. $25 donation of Liesel Brink.
Thank you, Lisa. And your $25 becomes $50 because I will match it. So thank you very much. Let's do write me down for another 25.
Yes, for sure.
Awesome. Okay, paparazzi, normal difficulty. Sponsored by Chris Stanley at iPath and Dustin Lemick at Brightco. So for the listeners, we're down to our last 8 songs. It's been incredible. It's been amazing. I'm on a high, so I want to promise that I'm doing it again next year, and then I'm going to regret it a week from now. We have raised quite a bit of money, well over $2,000. In fact, I think well over $2,500. This will give us an update here at the end. For Insure Equality. Learn more at insureequality.org, and check out Phoenix at phoenixrise.org. Phoenix is a tech tool to help the insurance industry measure our efforts when it comes to diversity and inclusion, how it actually feels at the ground level. And it will give companies feedback, real feedback, on how they're doing, living up to their values. No company's perfect, but if we can help you find the company that matches your values, that's a huge win. And if we can improve it in the overall industry, that's a huge win. Check out, if you haven't yet, check out insureequality.org. Check out Insurance Nerds, silencenerds.com. Check out the Insurance Nerds YouTube channel. If you're watching this, you're watching on the YouTube channel, subscribe. Much more content coming. If you need career advice in insurance, or any of your friends need career advice in insurance, chatwithtony.com. If you are needing help finding awesome people within insurance, give me a call, send me a message. That's what I do in my day job with Top Hat Recruiting and Goodwin Recruiting. If you're a young insurance professional considering CPCU, stop considering and start acting. Get your CPCU, you will not regret it. And in a couple of years, you'll walk into a CPCU inter-risk annual meeting, maybe in Washington, D.C., maybe in another city, and you'll come over and thank me for having reminded you or having told you to do CPCU.
Okay, so up to now we have $2,875.
$2,875 raised for Insure Equality. This is so awesome. Like I would be crying in here if I wasn't afraid of getting electrocuted. Maybe afterwards. Thank you everybody for your support.
You want to step one step forward?
Mandó.
Ay, si quieres pegar con el señor, está bien. A mí no me va a doler.
Paparazzi. And for the insurance paparazzis, if you work with Wells Publishing, the Insurance Journal, the Carrier Management, PNC 360, Coverager, any of the other wonderful publications with insurance, rough notes, make sure that you mention Insure Equality and the Virtual 5K for Insure Equality. 335 out of 337. Another S. We're going to Poker Face next?
Poker Face, yes.
Okay. And Poker Face, we have 6 left or 5 left, including Poker Face?
6 left, including Poker Face.
6 left, including Poker Face. And this one, sponsored by Chris Stanley at iPath and Dustin Lemick at Brightco.
You want to step back? Back.
For those of you that are just tuning in the last few minutes, if you had an excellent day today, donate to celebrate and so that others who maybe are not traditional insurance people can have an excellent day. That's what Insure Equality does. Make sure that they have all the opportunities that everybody else has. InsureEquality.org. And you can donate right now at virtual5k.com/live or at virtual5k.com/donate. There's also some giveaways here at the end. Even $5 gets your name into the list so that you might win one of the giveaways here at the end. So you want to make sure you donate. Also, right now, from here to the end of the stream, anything you donate, I will match. So your donation has double effect. I feel like an 80s aerobics video. Whoa, 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 whoa. Richard Simmons, ready? Jane Fonda. I thought I'd be many things, but I never thought I would be the Richard Simmons of insurance. Poker face, poker face, poker face, poker face. Ba 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 da 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 da. You know you want to get your name in for the drawings. A donation as little as $5 gets your name in, so that you might win, I don't know, one of the prizes, one of the door prizes, so to speak. You can donate now at virtual5k.com/live or virtual5k.com/donate. We have raised over $2,800 for InsureEquality.org. Learn more at InsureEquality.org. Also check out Phoenix, the tech tool that's helping us measure how well different insurance companies live up to their values. Help you find the right company for you. And anonymously tell us how it really felt at the companies that you've worked at. Learn more at phoenixrise.org. Poker face, poker face, poker face.
So, I know your book talks about getting millennials into the insurance world and make them stay in the insurance world.
Retain them, yes.
Retain them, yeah. And that is one of the biggest concerns, right? Of your biggest concern in insurance.
Yes.
So, what are the other concerns that you consider big or important to think about in the insurance world?
Whew, that's a big question. Okay. Is the next song Rain on Me?
Yes.
In normal?
Rain on Me, normal, yes.
Okay. Okay. Rain on Me in normal. Five songs to go, people. 5 songs to go. How long have we been streaming?
4 hours and 48 minutes.
4 hours and 48 minutes streaming to raise money for InsureEquality.org. Only 5 songs left. If you donate before we're done streaming, I will match it by 1.5 times. So every $10 becomes 25 because I match it by 15. Okay. So, what are the other concerns with the insurance? So that's an interesting question. And it's a hard one because my specialty is the recruiting side, right? Our technology is really old. We are investing in improving it. There's also climate change is a huge deal for us because when a hurricane happens, we pay for a lot of those damages, right? Or when a flood or anything like that. How much property is not insured is a huge concern. A book about how to improve that right now. Another huge concern is how do we help people understand the value of insurance? It's so hard, especially long-tail insurance. It's so hard to understand the value of. For example, if there's an earthquake tomorrow in California, a whole bunch of people buy earthquake insurance, right? But earthquakes don't happen every year. So if they go 4 years without an earthquake, most of them don't renew it because it's expensive. And that's a problem because eventually it will happen, right? So how do we help people remember why they bought insurance with the things that take a long time to happen, that don't happen every year? People have bad memories. There's that. there is how do we best integrate InsureTech into insurance? So we have all this technology being built, and in many cases being bought out by carriers, and that's what it's being built for, to be bought out. But when it gets bought out, how do we make sure that all that innovation doesn't go by the wayside? How do we make sure that the InsureTechs, as they get bought out, they don't become like Saturn at GM, where Saturn was supposed to be a little car company that would change GM, and then 20 years later it was just one of GM brands, and then they just eliminated it, and it did not change GM the way that we wanted it to. So there's a lot of things. But it really is an amazing industry. There's also the issue that psychologically, it's very hard to get the client to understand the product, because it is the only product where when it works right, at the end of, so you pay us, and then if things go right, if nothing goes wrong, then at the end of the year you just pay us more. And you feel like you got nothing out of it. Psychologically, it's very hard. And what you got was protection. You just didn't need that protection. So anyway, there's a lot of things. Did that kind of answer the question?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Okay, next one is Stupid Love.
Okay, Stupid Love Normal, and sponsored by Chris Stanley of IA Path and Dustin Lemick of Brightco. Check out iapath.com if you've been considering a career as an independent adjuster. And very few songs left, people. We are running out of time. You are running out of time to be added to the list as one of the donors in our original year of virtual 5K for Insure Equality. Donate now at virtual5k.com/life or at virtual5k.com/donate. Even a $5 donation gets you in the list for potentially winning a door prize, which we'll be doing at the end of the stream here in a few minutes. And right now, I am matching donations by 1.5 times. Only from now until I'm done with the last song. We've already raised over $2,800 for Insure Equality and its incredibly important mission of improving diversity and inclusion within our space of insurance in a measurable way. Check out insureequality.org. Check out phoenixrise.org for their tech tool. Check out Elisa Stamp's episode of Profits and Risk and of Bound and Determined with Meg McKean.
And I know you're completely in love with insurance. So, which was the point where you actually fell in love with the industry?
Fantastic question. So I spent my first 3 years out of college working as a fleet manager in a transportation company, and it sucked. Everything was my fault. I got yelled at every day. It was just a really hard job. And a really flat industry where there was nowhere to grow to. And it didn't pay particularly well. It was a lot of stress. I met a lot of wonderful people, especially truck drivers, but it just was not a great career. And then I get downsized in 2009 and I fall into insurance in a call center, Farm Bureau call center, Farm Bureau of Iowa. And it's so much better. They treat us so much better. We're doing something really good for the world. Farm Bureau did a really good job helping us understand what we're doing and how to grow with insurance. The education piece. So the combination of the demographic piece, where we have a lot of people retiring and a lot of jobs opening up. Insurance is recession proof. So that gave me a lot of peace of mind after getting downsized, knowing that I was now working in a recession proof industry. We got treated really, 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 really well. And so much to learn, so much to grow. As a giant nerd, that was so interesting. And in your first few years of insurance, you can literally make insurance education into a part-time job. and the company will pay for the education. All you have to do is study it, and you'll take it with you wherever you go. So I think we're going for telephone now.
Yeah, telephone.
Telephone, normal difficulty.
Telephone, yeah, and they're the last 3.
Okay. We're in the top 3 people, last 3, and thank you to Chris Stanley and Dustin Lemick of IAPath and Brightco for sponsoring the last few songs. Getting us to the finish line. That's the saying. Not the last straight finish line.
So you're getting luck with insurance because of the culture?
Yes, because what we do is help people, and it's a great career, and it's super interesting. Everything needs insurance, and so there's always, regardless of what you're into, regardless of what hobbies you have, what you find exciting and interesting, somebody insures it, somebody sells insurance for it, somebody underwrites it, and somebody's an expert in underwriting it. So there's always more to learn, and there's so much formal education you can do that's so interesting. The company will pay for it, you can take it with you, and it makes you more valuable. It just becomes really addicting, basically. That's how I ended up over destinations. And then I think it was probably after I finished my CPCU, and it immediately, so I finished my IC, and my IC and my INS very quickly got me a better job at Nationwide. I was a firm bureau, it got me a better job out of the call center, and I moved over to Nationwide. And then at Nationwide, I finished my CPCU very quickly, and that got me a job in underwriting, and I think that's when I was sold. At that point, is that the first time, it was like, okay, I got some education, got me a job, that was kind of fun, but then it happened again. And I'm like, ooh, okay, this is for real. It wasn't just an accident. So, yep. Did that make sense?
Yes, I think what I understand about it is that the culture of the insurance industry, even though there are a lot of people retiring and stuff, it's just growing every day.
Yes. What else would I say? I'm passionate about insurance. Renee is not, and that's fine. My point is that you don't have to be passionate about insurance. You don't have to become passionate about insurance for it to be a great career. If you're passionate about playing soccer, playing football, and that's what you want to do with your life, but it's hard to make a living doing that, you can work in insurance for 37 hours a week, make a good living, and then dedicate the rest of your time to doing that. And because it doesn't take over your life, because we don't work 100-hour weeks, you're able to focus on your other hobbies. You don't have to be passionate about insurance the way that I am. It's still a great career. So I love that about it too. And now, it's so remote friendly. Your first job, you're likely going to have to come to the office, but any future job in that same, once you become a commercial underwriter, for example, you can likely find a commercial underwriting job remote for the rest of your life. That's a new feature of the industry, and it's really awesome. Unemployment in insurance has been very low for a good while now, and it'll continue that way for a long time, probably for the rest of my career and more. That means that the talent, which is you and me, is in command. So we can negotiate really hard. So yeah, I love seeing people grow in our industry. Okay, The Edge of Glory?
The Edge of Glory, that one is sponsored by Mike Koscielny.
Okay, so The Edge of Glory, normal, right?
Normal.
And this was the last one, sponsored by Mike K. Koscielny. I will never be able to pronounce that. I talked about Mike earlier today. Mike, first of all, thank you for donating, sponsoring like 4 songs. Number 2, thank you for the incredible leadership that you've provided our industry. Thank you for being an incredible mentor for so many of us, like literally hundreds, if not thousands of us who became CPCUs and became active in the society in the last 10 or 15 years or longer. Just owe so much to you, and you have been just an amazing leader, friend, mentor to so many of us. Congratulations on your retirement just a couple weeks ago, and so glad that you are staying active in the industry. As always, I'm excited to see you in San Francisco at the annual meeting here in a week and a half.
What is this annual meeting about?
The annual meeting, okay. So the CPCU Society meets twice a year. There's also local meetings, but there's national meetings twice a year. In the fall, we have what used to be called the annual meeting, which is now called Insure Risk, IN2 Risk, and it is the premier conference for insurance nerds, basically, for people who love what we do with insurance. An incredible community. It's where we celebrate those who what we call new designees, who just finished the CPCU designation, and where we see old friends and reconnect and and see awesome speakers, learn a lot, catch up, basically learn what's new in insurance. I've never missed one since 2011, as long as they've had it, because they canceled the one for a hurricane and one was virtual for COVID, and I plan to never miss one. If you are able, go to the annual meeting. Do not make the mistake of accepting a bonus instead of going to the annual meeting when you finish CPCU. Go to the annual meeting. If you don't have employer support the first year after you finish, that's fine. Go to the annual meeting in a future year after CPCU pays off for you and you get a much better job. But do not miss going to Insure Risk at some point. And then there is CPCU Leadership. Leadership is a much smaller conference, usually in a much cheaper city, usually in the spring, or always in the spring, usually in April. And that one's only maybe 300, 400 people, while Insure Risk can be several thousand. So it's not as much of a party, but there are great speakers, and also the networking is really fantastic, and it's much cheaper too. It's a cheaper CD normally, and it's about 400 bucks. I have also never missed the Leadership Summit, and if you can make it to leadership, maybe when it's near where you live, like keep an eye on it, and then when it happens to be within driving distance or not a long flight, great time to go. So that's what the annual meeting and Insure Risk. I think Insure Risk is called Scale nowadays. No, excuse me. I think that the Leadership Summit is called Scale. But yeah, they're both absolutely fantastic conferences that are absolutely worth it. And by the way, if you have done CPCU, whether it's on my advice or not, and you have not become active with the CPCU Society, you have put in all the work and you're not getting all of the benefit. You're part of the family. Come join the society, become active. It acts as a multiplier to really increase the value of getting the designation. So make sure that you join the society and become active both locally and nationally if you can. More info at cpcusociety.org.
Okay, great. So I have a last question for you. So in every different in every different career path that you take, you need some specific characteristics. For example, for being an engineer, you have to be analytic, kind of like math, etc. So which of these characteristics do you think will be maybe not a must, but will help a lot in the insurance industry?
Great question. So it's going to vary a little bit depending on which type of insurance job you go into, but caring about people, liking helping people. If you like helping people, there are so many jobs within insurance. I think that's the first characteristic. If you're in it only for the money, insurance might not be the best place for you. Don't get me wrong, we make good money, and insurance brokers especially make really good money. But the people that do really well here are the people that like helping people, doing good while doing well for themselves.
Great.
So
we're going for the last song.
Last song, and it is Born This Way. Okay, do we have a specific sponsor for this one?
No, it doesn't have.
Okay, so thank you.
It's probably you.
Yes, thank you everybody for participating. Thank you everybody for donating. If you've been waiting to donate, you have 3 minutes and 50 seconds, and I will still match it 1.5 times. Thank you everybody. Started the stream with Born This Way, finished the stream with Born This Way. because this song is literally about what we're talking about, literally about what Insure Equality is about. Making sure that we all have the best chance to do well with insurance, regardless of who we are, regardless of where we come from, regardless of our beliefs or sexual orientation or gender or anything else. Anyway, so I will have fun with this one as we close. How long have we been streaming?
I've been streaming for 5 hours and 5 minutes right now.
5 hours and 5 minutes. It's incredible. I was young, superstars. Baby, I was born this way, a little bit colorful.
It's too early to sing and dance through that song.
Baby, I was born this way. Not too tall, but great teeth. And a fantastic smile. And I never get stressed. But my fashion sense is a little bit weird, people think. Can't help but talk to everybody. Born this way. But you don't have to be like me to be successful in this industry. You should be like you. We'll help you get there. I was born this way, and so are you. And you can be successful in this industry being who you are. Don't hide who you are. Let's change it so that you can be who you are. That's what Insure Equality is working on. And you can count on me. Maybe I was born this way. If you're at a company that doesn't accept you for who you are, give me a call, chatwithtony.com. Let's find you a better place. Let's find you a better fit. Born this way. Right track, baby, I was born this way. Right track, baby, I was born this way. And I really want to dedicate this song to my friend Elisa, who is breaking molds, breaking taboos, truly being herself, being the first openly trans executive level woman in our industry. She is chief actuary at a large carrier, a medium to large carrier, and bravely, publicly came out as her true self. And it's been wonderful to get to know her a little bit. Looking forward to meeting her in person at some CES event someday. I only missed one. If I could feel my legs, I would totally do it again. Okay, so that puts us at, how long have we been streaming?
5 hours and 10 minutes.
5 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, so I will, don't stop the stream yet. I will take off my headset and rejoin Meet Space, rejoin the physical world. This might take a little bit. The sun, the light, holy, it's bright. All right, so Oh. It is very bright out here. Thank you, Andres, for your support. Thank you, everybody, for your support. If you stick around for just a little bit, we will draw some names for the door prices. Let's see if we can. Oh, of course, we've lost the camera, so we're gonna do this without camera, but you can still hear us. Okay. Oh. I have now sat down, and there's a fair chance I'm sleeping on this bed tonight. Whew. Okay. So. Okay. So Liesel Brink asked for the donation link. Was he or she able to donate?
Yeah.
Okay.
The last 25.
Okay. Several people joined the chat also. Okay. Awesome. So number one, the first thing I'm gonna do is I am going to turn off that camera, and maybe we can get the other camera to work for the last couple of minutes. Are you hurting as much as I am?
Huh?
Are you hurting as much as I am?
Oh, I'm good. No, I am really hungry.
You're really hungry?
Yeah.
We'll do it backwards next year. You dance and I sit. Okay, so video capture device, webcam. Okay. Okay, and bring it to the top. Okay. I'm currently not being able to get it to work, so we'll do this cameraless. Oh, there I am. There I am. Okay. I moved something accidentally. Okay. So Logitech webcam. Okay. So is this number accurate? We raised $2,875 for Insure Quality?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Including your
25. Okay. Incredible. For the first year we do it, this is absolutely incredible. Okay, so real quick, I am going to, so I think we have to give away 3 sets of, my hair's a mess. I'm all sweaty. We have to give away 3 sets of Insurance Nerds books, right? Okay. Okay. So, I think my Mac mouse is dead. Like, this was a disaster. Okay, so, okay. I think even taking my shoes is gonna be hard. Okay.
Probably.
Okay. So, okay, orders. Okay, perfect. So, the orders go from number 403 to 513. Okay, so 403 to 513. So we'll use a random number generator here. Random number generator between 400 and 403 and 513. Between 403 and 513. Okay. $403 to 513. Okay, 403. We should have had this ready. Okay, 403 to 513. And the first award goes to 410. Order 410 is, drum roll please, order 410 is, there's no order 410 because it went from 407 to 412. No idea why. Okay, so we'll do another one. 504. 504. Okay, so 504, order 504. I mean, you can check your email, but order 504 was nobody. Okay, we are going for order 506. Eva Wardilla, 506 gets the first award. Order 506. Are you writing down, or somebody's writing down? Or?
I'm doing it.
Okay, 506. Okay, so Eva, order 506. Thank you for your donation. I will contact you for your shipping address, and I will send you a whole set of Insurance Nerds books. Okay, so number 506. Okay, the next number, 448. Order 448 is 448. 448. There's no 448 because it skips numbers for completely unexplainable reasons. Okay. 471. Hold on. 471. Okay. There is no 471, but there's a 470. So we're going to do order 470. Bissy Geneva Marandure gets a whole set, and the final event of the evening, order 508. 508 is 508. There's no 508, but there's a 509. So Evelyn Rimmer gets the third set of Insurance Nerds books. And with that, we conclude our event today. We successfully raised $2,875 for Insure Equality. Check out insureequality.org, Insure Equality, and phoenixrise.org. We streamed for 5 hours and 17 minutes, and I will keep the donation links open for about the next day in case there's any late stragglers. But thank you, everybody, so much for your support. Thank you, Andres, for running the stream for 5 hours and 18 minutes. He's going to say no next time I invite him to come visit. You're going to work me to death. Okay. So thank you, everybody, for participating. Thank you, Elisa, for opening Insure Equality. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Andres is making dinner, and then I am going to pass out and wake up next Tuesday. Okay, so with that, we officially conclude our stream as we successfully raised $2,875 for Insure Equality. Learn more at insureequality.org. And see you next year.